Gow. Gow.
Mistfquave, Mistfquave, Mistfquave.
Oh! Oh!
864,307,083 JP account, 75 days, GSSR only, advice on CE, skills and stuffs, not too many to choose. Hello everyone, the new Gundam EP was really pog fino cha fino cha fino cha.
This right here is a mine. Okay. So that fulfills this two, which would leave these open. So there you go. What the fuck do you mean?
Hello, my dudes. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Here we are once again. The final stream of the week. I guess this is also the first kind of week in October. Not really. Not at least a full week, but you know what? Hey, we still in October. Kinda cool. Time flies, man. Every single month just feels like it goes by so fast. Ooh. So yeah, this week on Sunday is the time for some support review Sunday. It do be that time once again. Yes, indeed. So yeah, the plan is pretty much a full stream of this. And yeah, hopefully by the end of that my voice is not completely dead. Usually it goes pretty well, honestly. It's still not as bad as like tier lists, honestly. Even though, yes, I talk a lot during these streams as well, but in those I really never stop talking. So yeah, this week has been pretty demanding on the voice, but yeah, again, not too bad, I would say. Should be okay. Rest days and all that. Very cool. Also, hopefully you guys are having a nice Sunday so far, and a weekend. Even though it's probably, you know, Monday soon for a lot of you guys. Oh well. I have not watched it yet, Donald, because the subs are fucking scuffed.
Come on! No!
Ooh. So yeah, should be good to go, right?
I'm mad! mad! I'm so
song
mad!
requests are live and whatnot. Yeah, should be okay. Yeah, Witcher Mercury started airing today, Jax. But the thing is, the English subs are completely fucking scuffed. They're delayed by like 13 seconds, and by the 8-minute mark, they just start being delayed by like 3 minutes. It's completely unwatchable if you need English subs. Just, I was gonna watch it before my stream, and I did for the first 8 minutes, but I was like, fuck it, dude, it's not worth it. So yeah, I'm just gonna hopefully, by the time my stream is over, I'm gonna watch it later then, and hopefully by then it's fixed. So yeah.
Hey, yo, hi, everyone.
Did you use English subs called? Because
Go.
I did not see good subs on there. So they, whatever, dude. Oh well. Not a big deal, honestly. I'm sure it's gonna be fixed later. I would have liked to have seen it before the stream because I was very excited for it, but oh well. Who knows? Oh, apparently you used a different site than Cold, I guess. I don't use the illegal streaming sites, which I assume you used. They probably have different kinds of subs or something. Oh well. Anyway, let's see here. Hey, I'm actually using the dark theme for this too. I figured, you know what? Maybe it's better to use on this too. Also, holy crap, there's already 60 submissions. God damn it, dude. Oh, YouTube, but it's Asia only? Well, there you go. Us Europeans are fucked then, basically. So yeah. Too bad I am not in Asia, so I couldn't see it then. Oh well. So yeah, we're gonna use the dark theme for this as well. And for random.org. Maybe it's a bit easier to look at now. Yeah, but you gotta realize, Fallen, that channel is not visible to outside of Asia, right? So, no, I'm not good. I still need to wait until they fix the subs on, like, Crunchyroll or something. So, whatever, dude. I'm not gonna get a VPN just so I can watch something that, like, on an Asian channel, dude. I can wait, like, less than a day for them to fix it, dude. It's fine. Okay? It's fine. It's probably gonna be fixed later. I'm not stressing it out too much. Okay. What were we talking about? The first episode of Gundam Witch from Mercury aired today, and it's completely scuffed for English subs to release, unless apparently you're using that channel that's only in Asia on YouTube or something. But since I can't access that, I have to wait until Crunchyroll fixes their shit. So there you go. That's basically what's happening. Okay. Anyway, we should get going here. What is the what the fuck clip from? That is Saving Captain Alex. We've actually watched that movie twice now on stream. It's a very fun movie. You should watch it. It's on YouTube. Alright, so again, we're gonna do this normally. So every other is from the top of the form, and then every other will be random. Is that the Ugandan movie? It is. From Wakaliwood. It's really fucking funny, dude. It's actually a very great movie. Even though it's completely scuffed, that's why it's so funny anyway. Wow, so many submissions, oh my god. Anyway, I even had a list open here just because I needed to fit my screen region. So I knew it looked good on stream. Okay, let's see here. So first of all, Darkness submitting in. Wow, that's a name I haven't seen before, I think. Interesting. NA account. Oh yeah, we might do probably Gambas today as well, obviously. Not sure what kind of Gambas we'll do today yet. We could maybe do some event stuff, but maybe JP event stuff. NA not really. Even though people probably still have their event list set to Gouda 5, I don't know. A lot of people probably just reset them or whatever. We could do like level 100 plus, yeah, or a pens or something, yeah. Something like that. We'll think about it. Whenever I see a list that I think can have a Gamba on it, we'll just figure it out.
There's like a very happy
so this is Dolphin needing a CE fix, I guess. Okay. This should definitely be up to date too. Jalter Gamba. Well, I guess NA does have that banner up. Normally, I would say maybe no, because it's still an old servant banner, but to be honest, a lot of the times in lists you see Jalter anyway, so I don't know, maybe even that is an option. Oh yeah, there was like a resub or two as well before I forgot. My bad. So first of all, let's see. I'm blind. And with the 5 months, thank you, thank you. I see your sellout sale as well, Karalak. Let's see. Tausik with the 7 months as well. Thank you so much. And just now, Red Dead with the 4 months as well. Welcome back to the Go Gang, my dudes. So let's take a look at these CEs. You have Chainsaw on Summer Kiara. It's not optimal. I honestly recommend using this CE more on supports, if anything. But it's still a 50% art CE, I guess, at the end of the day. But full HP is also kind of annoying for your DPSs. Not ideal.
Wait.
Hey, Buzz Up. Thanks for gifting Sky a sub of all people, actually. Hey, Sky, welcome back to the Go Game. It's an okay placeholder, but that's about it. You're still gonna cripple your damage a little bit by using this.
Wait. What are you guys saying?
Honey Lake on Tomoe Summer should be okay. IA on Summer Ilia. How's her arts cards? I assume they're fine. She's because she's not an old servant. I'm gonna check anyway. Hey Granny, how you doing? Man, it's like Atlas just doesn't want to load, does it? Come on, bro. Just load the site. Alright, whatever. Jax, do you know what her hit counts are for arts, the MP and the normal deck, and how many arts cards does she have? Fuck me, dude. Atlas just doesn't want to load. Okay, now it does. Fuck it, hell. Okay, so there's 2 arts cards. 4 hits each. MP is 5 hits. Yeah, arts up seems to be very good on her. Yep, or not arts up. Quick up. I'm all over the place. Whoops. Quick, obviously. Yeah, this is good. Crimson Spear on Shisho, very good. Hide Hunter on Ushi. I like it for the crit damage, not so much for the MP gain though. Star Bomb is also useful, of course, and it's still a full attack. I would say this is definitely passable. Maybe not the most ideal CE for Ushi. You might even want to incorporate some starting gauge, because her gains are pretty horrible. But, you know, at least most of the CE fits her. NA doesn't have the charisma buff yet, right? That happens with Little Big Tengu, which also gives her another Star Bomb. So it can give you actually a pretty good star turn. Right, or rather a crit turn with this CE as well. You have lunchtime. I suppose when you can get tea time as well and then use that instead. Hopefully after Christmas lottery, maybe? Imaginary element on Kama. Well, since your battery is not even max yet, I guess it can be used, but again, it's not ideal. Do you not have Traces of Christmas? How old was this account? Oh, it's just 4 months. Okay, so you don't. But hey, you can still get it from the rerun that's gonna happen later. So yeah, there's a good C for her. Hey Leon, how's it going? Kiara C on Bryn Summer. What is her OC? I do not remember. Buster up 1 turn. I assume it's before damage. It would be kind of silly if it wasn't. So you know what? It goes from 20 to 40% with Kiara C for 1 turn. I guess it's alright. Again, you're clearly lacking on 50%ers, so you know what? You could do a lot worse than this. For sure. Hey, Keisha, thanks for another gifted sub as well. Thank you, thank you. Alright, that's not bad. And then K-scope on your melt, huh? If anything, you should maybe give the K-scope to like Ushi and then move Hide Hunter to melt, honestly. Yeah, I agree, one guy, exactly. That's probably what I would do. Ushi wants starting gauge more than Melt, and honestly, Melt can also take good use of the MP gain from Hide Hunter, so that's an easy way to improve it a little bit. You know that feeling when you like eat some food that it's pretty salty, and then you're just gonna be I almost said drinky, thirsty for like the rest of the day afterwards. That's like me right now. I ate a pizza earlier and it was pretty salty, so I'm gonna be very thirsty. Shout out to the word drinky. It was a good pizza though. It was very good. But yeah. Alright, there you go. There's your CE check. Why is drinky not a word? Why is it not a word? Again, for all the seals, including the sellout ones, I'll do them at some point, obviously, but I'm not gonna start doing them all like at the start, like in a row. We're just gonna space them out a little bit, but they're all gonna get done, obviously. All right, 27. Same goes for chocolate. True. I mean, obviously, there's quite a bit of salt there as well. Yeah, very true. We got Caramel JP. This is oddly. This is a deja. I honestly, Jax, that's funny. It's an odd deja vu moment, huh? Very, very, very ominous. Okay. 1,500 days. Wow. Oh, it's art. Apparently the Tammy Lancer art might be too much. So let me check it first. Before anything else. As soon as RayShift loads, that is. Which it might never do. If it does end up being sus, do you pass us the code? Yeah, sure. Maybe it's my connection, Jax. Again, it's probably like depending on where the host of the site is located at. It might be in a like it's either maybe in Asia or US, I'm guessing. So my connection might not be that good to the host. If I had to guess. It's probably one of those two. So that might also make it load pretty badly. For me, that is. Oh yeah, Astolfo is, why is he not visible anymore? And the stream chat is so random. Sometimes 70 emote works, sometimes they don't. That's kind of weird. Man, it's really trying to load. Okay, did it finally do it? Okay, it did. I mean... Okay, dude. Can I hide it somehow? I don't think there's a way to toggle these. Wait, maybe there was. Okay, let's see. Oh, it works. I mean, to be honest, even this one is kind of rough. Let's see. Okay, I can only block one with this. It's kind of weird. How can I pick multiple different things to block here? I don't know. I can. You know what? Maybe the other one is fine. Okay, whatever. But I'm just gonna censor that one. Okay. Anyway. There you go. Censored. I blocked the image from loading. Like, I wanted to block the assassin one as well, because it's pretty much out there. But you know what? Whatever, dude. It's probably fine to show the assassin at least. Alright, I'll link you the thing, or the code rather. There's the code for the JP account. It's maybe fine to show the Lancer, but I'm just gonna play it safe, because I don't even know what that was in the picture, and I don't even want to know, honestly. So just to play it safe. Alright, starting with Chen Gong, actually, interesting. Bro, you grailed him to 100, but you never even maxed his first and second skills, bruh. I mean, it's pretty obvious it's a gameplay grail at this point. Come on, dude. That just looks so wrong, dude. 1-1-10.
Have you watched Serial Experiments Lane Myst?
I have not, but maybe someday I will. That's a strawberry. That's not the part I'm concerned with, Jello. You see the other stuff in the picture, you know? It's not the strawberry, okay? Anyway. Especially the shit on her lips. I know it's probably not what I think it is, but yeah, I'm not risking it. Alright, the picture though. I guess this is him ulting then, with the big ass bow. It actually looks pretty good, the picture itself. It's well centered, it's very sharp. Very easy to look at. I actually do like the picture. Obviously, this doesn't really affect the arts review, but I'm still sad that you have the 1-1-10 on your level 100 gong. Alright, then we got Ibuki Summer. Not Summer, actually, OG. Oh, you went with the sweater option. I never liked that one. It's just, it makes no sense to me. It's like the most pointless fan service I've seen in FGO, honestly, and that says a lot. The sweater ascension always made no sense to me. I'm kind of mad that it even exists. They should have just left all the fan service to the summer version. The fact that Saber has it just... I don't understand, dude. It kind of makes me annoyed. Yeah, it's definitely right to being honky, but you know, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Just do shit like that for the summer one instead. Okay. This one, honestly, not the greatest picture either. Her face is like the tiniest thing. I usually want to see the face in these, so this one, a miss from me. Moriarty Archer, though, not bad, actually. Background kind of sucks, but there's not too much of it. Face is alright. I like the, scheming look. The pose is also okay, despite him sitting, I think. Not too bad, it's okay. Then, you know, we're just gonna move over to the Lancer picture. I suppose. And then we got Ozzy. Again, a similar picture to the Ibuki Seiba one. Just not usually the type of stuff I prefer myself in these. Again, this is all subjective as well, but yeah. Not that fitting in my opinion. Also, the panning is also a little bit bad because the head is like way up here. I usually like it around this part and then very visible as well. Just to be balanced. I don't even know what his pose is like here. Is he doing like a jump kick or something? I honestly can't tell what's even going on in the picture. It's kind of just all over the place. Also the background, yeah, that's a flashbang. Okay. Tammy, oh, the picture itself kind of looks nice. I would maybe just zoom a bit more in, if anything. The face is, again, very tiny, but honestly, it looks kind of cool. Interesting skeleton around her. The lore, man. Okay. I have seen this Koyan picture as well before. It's not new. I think Tyron as well used it. I'm not surprised at all. That man is, like, if you ever know someone who's down bad, they're never as down bad as Tyrant is. He's literally the most down bad man in this whole planet. So, yeah, I'm not surprised. Anyway, it's a great picture. Maybe a bit dangerous, but you know what? It's alright. Then you actually do have the Ibuki somewhere as well. Pose is a bit awkward for the frame. Even the balance is a bit off. It's skewed a bit more to the right side. Background, not a flashbang, but kind of basic and just It's, again, just okay, I would say. And then also, of course, Koyan Dark as well, huh? Again, it looks like a good picture. I would just zoom in more. I like seeing the face. And in this case, again, it's so tiny, dude. I think the best picture here, honestly, is the Gong. It actually looks great. It's a really good picture. The others, not like really, really good or anything. I would rate this also, having said that, there's no Tammy Lancer, obviously, because I couldn't look at that on stream, but it's like a 6.1. It's just okay. Not that much to my taste. Okay, moving on. Sleepy Toru on JP. We could Gamba this, honestly. Shall we have some kind of Gura 7 Gamba? Are we gonna do it for Rikyu again? Maybe we could. We probably could. For JP stuff. Let me check the account first, though. Let me look at the info. Oh, it's over 2,000 days played. And it's a whale. It is an art review, but I assume, again, you didn't change the servants for the art, did you? So we can probably still do the Gamba. Wrong layout. Whoops, I did that again. Every single time, bro. Okay. Yeah, there you go. So again, it's over 2,000 plays dated whale account. And in JP case, I will look all of this up to 6 normal lists you can have. Which is 3 normal lists and 3 event lists, so take that how you will, I guess. Is there gonna be a Senrikyu there somewhere?
Myst Spook, if you're a master, then you should know what it means to take responsibility. Offer that life of yours to me, the Duchess of the Romanov family. I'm just kidding.
Every day,
Don't
huh?
be so serious.
I think it's happened on every stream
satisfied.
this week.
Myst Spook.
Yeah. How about that? Also, thanks for gifting Gent a sub, Karalak. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Very cool. It doesn't really bother me, Jax. If it keeps people happy, then by all means, do the TTS. I don't care too much. I'm not actually mad at it or anything. It's whatever. Like, if people like it, then go for it. It is what it is, man. Alright, Gamba is done, right? Okay. Also, I need to look at this first, though, obviously, because it's art review. just in case. Okay. I assume it has to be the first list, right? Because I don't think anything else really has that art going. Okay. Man, ray shift loading pretty badly though. It's like most of these lists didn't even load the pictures at all. Anyway, it looks fine. So for the Gamba, no Sen here. No Sen here. Nothing here either. Yeah, there you go, Keisha. Nothing here.
I beg them
Nothing
all.
here,
Freeze
and
them all.
wow,
Kill them
there is
all.
actually no Sen no
Activate
Rikyu.
mystic eyes. Go.
Despite this account clearly being a whale one, and they even said it themselves. I'm surprised. Whoa. You don't even have event CEs on, and I just realized that. Did you just set this up for flexing? Maybe you do have one, actually. Well, it is what it is. There is an event one. What? What do you mean? No, there isn't. What? I'm talking about Sen no Rikyu. This is Ranmaru, bro. If that's what you think. And this is, Nobu Summer. It's been in the game for a long time. Anyway. Okay. Oh, you meant event CEs. Oh yeah, you're right, actually. I guess these are. So he just didn't roll in the banner, it seems, because these are the free ones. Okay. I see. That's what you meant. Anyway, the art, starting with Melt. Honestly, besides the background, I like it, but background kinda do be sucking. Otherwise, it looks great. It's the style that I enjoy, so... Yeah, just a shame about the background. Now, Hokusai Saber. Oh my god, that swimsuit is about to fly off, and yeah, thank god it's not a GIF. Thank god it's a static picture. Anyway, looks alright. Pose is a bit awkward, but it's not bad. It's still pretty clear. The background is alright. Face could be a bit more visible, but besides that, it's not bad. It's alright too. Then the Ishtar, much like the first one, background do be sucking. Interesting expression for Ishtar. I've never really seen her looking like sad-ish. Kinda weird. But you know what? Okay. Still the same skimpy outfit though, of course. It's okay too. Eresh. If anything, you'd think their expressions would be swapped. Usually they're the other way around with their expressions. But yeah, I guess it's like this time. It's not a super bright white background this time, but still it's just a mono color pretty much. So Also not the biggest fan of the side shots. At least the face looks nice. It's pretty clean. That's good. Then the Stolf one, huh? Is he doing like a squat, I guess? Interesting outfit. Do love me some casual clothes, but once again, the background is a flashbang. But now it seems to improve at least. So Castoria. Is there some like, I guess those are the flower petals in the foreground? Okay, that's cute. Background with some blue sky action. It's actually not bad. I kind of like this one. Pretty tranquil. Maybe a tiny zoom in more, but besides that, it looks great. Honestly, the Koyan one looks good too. My only gripe is that it's my least favorite ascension of hers. But you know what? Again, it still looks clean and great. Just a bit of a bland background in the, behind her, but it's like barely there, so I can mostly forgive. Then, what is this? Jalter Summer, I guess? Yeah, interesting. Whoa. Is that shit on my screen, or does she actually have a beauty spot? Okay, that was shit on my screen. Wow. I should have left it there. It looked so nice. It was literally on her cheek. It made it look like she had a beauty spot. But it was just some shit on my screen instead. Wow, now it looks worse. Honestly, beauty spots always improve waifus. Fight me on that. Whether it be on the booba, or somewhere on the face, or hell, anywhere in the body. It's always a positive, okay? Fight me. Now I'm kind of sad I wiped that off. It was looking really nice. Oh well. Pose is definitely awkward here. It's also a bit skewed to the side like this. So it's kind of all over the place, but at least the background looks great.
Lay your incredible power
Small
as an
face though. I guess now it's gonna be used on cooldown, huh? Well, that's one way to dump points. And then finally, it's Arcade. I assume this is actually Takeuchi's art, isn't it? Unless someone, again, is replicating the art style, which we've seen many times. This is either just Takeuchi art, or this is just someone, again, doing a very similar job, which is very possible, I suppose. Is this from, like, the remake of the visual novel, I assume? Yeah, it is, okay. Like, the promo art, yeah. Yeah, okay. It looks alright, though. A bit cheesy to use still, like, official art, though, even if it's not from FGO, but you know what? Okay. Fair enough. It's alright. I think the best picture here is maybe the cast story, honestly. I think that's pretty good. Not too bad. Overall, this is like, I will give you a 7.1 just in the 7s, but a lot of those backgrounds are a bit jarring, and, you know, I prefer the faces to be a bit visible somewhere, but you know what? It's not bad. It's still a good list, I think. Looks pretty good. Okay. 3 to 96. 78. That's a high number. We got Pepper. Should we Gamba on NA as well? Have I played Gundam Evolution? No. Let's see. So for NA, let's see what the account is first. It's 217 days. Free to play. And just general advice. So it's probably a pretty modest account then. If we are gonna Gamba, what should we do it on? I have no idea, Bazab, honestly. Just do an SSR account? You know what? Sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, Pepper in the chat. Try not to spoil the result, even if you're gonna Gamba. But if you want respect from me, you're not gonna Gamba in your own account at all. Because you could obviously grab free points by all-inning here. Anyway, yeah, let's do SSR Gamba. Should we do ranges, though? Wait, what? Oh, did you already do the ranges? Wait, what? Wait, what is this Gamba? What the fuck? Did you make that, Jax? What the fuck? That is not even a Gamba. What did you do, dude? And I thought I was brain farting bad earlier. That makes no sense. Did you have an aneurysm just now or something? That's a legit brain fart. Okay, yeah, definitely cancel that. Okay. So let's say for the actual numbers. Yeah, I was like, what? Oh my god, dude. Let's just do you know, an above or below, so or yes or no. So let's say, because it's 220 days free to play, NA over 5 SSRs, yes or no. We'll do a simple one, something like that. Oh, 5 or more SSRs, yes or no. So 5 is also a yes. 5 or above is a yes. Well, you titled it now. Okay, Jax, now you just fucking hell, dude. Now you made it sound like it's over Jax or 5 at this point. But it still includes 5, okay? It still includes 5. 5 is included. You said your Gamba says SSR count over 5, so that doesn't sound like it's exclusive or inclusive. I can't talk. I'm fucking brain farting as well. Okay.
Will thou sever their head? As rail. Hearken.
What the hell is this? Oh, King Hassan. Okay, well, okay, we mix it up a little. Okay, good. Yeah, we're all just having brain farts today, I guess. So it's 5 or above, even if it sounds like it's only above 5.
Gow.
Do I play? Was there a mini F? Was there? Maybe there was. Okay. Well, hopefully we're fine now. 217 days on this free-to-play. Oh, that's already quite a few, isn't it? That was a month ago. Wasn't? Is it? You know what? It's already there. Unless it's changed now. We still have to use the up-to-date version, but yeah. Wow. I'm still gonna update this though. Let's see. Any day now. I think it was listed as free to play at least. Yeah, it was actually. Not even GSSRs. And he says his account is trash, by the way. So take that how you will. Alright, here we go. Let's do the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 SSRs in just over 7 months on NA. That's pretty impressive. JP has way more free stuff, but still, like, yeah. You see accounts like this in NA as well. That's kind of crazy. You nearly have an SSR of every class at this point. 7+ months in. Wow. That's kind of crazy, man. Whoa. Is Super Run only possible in GSSR? Well, maybe it's one of those that has played. Like, what was it? How much was it, days? 200, but maybe there's been like breaks in between. It's probably the days he's actually logged in. The number it says in game, basically. I assume that's the thing. Alright. Let's take a look at C's. Hero on the Beach might not be that bad on Super Chat, honestly, even if it's split stats. Yeah, it's still Buster up, crit damage, and stars per turn. Even on non-MLB, it's probably not the worst. It's actually usable. Warlords on Burb. The card types are kind of misaligned here, and you're also not getting the... you're getting a very small number of starting gauge. Yeah, goddamn, Atlas doesn't want to load, dude. God damn it. 217 includes December. No? Does it? That doesn't sound right. No shot. If you mean like 217 from this day in like minus 217, that's not December, right? That's still this year, isn't it? Yeah, that's still this year. Because there's 365 days a year, and there's not like 150 days left, right? Is there? No. No. Yeah, okay, it's 7 months. There you go. Quick maths. Anyway, not a good choice. This is fine. This is, again, it's not even MLB, so the starting gauge is really awkward. The effects are okay, though. Even the healing up actually kind of works for him, but yeah, it's just awkward. This is fine on non-MLB. This is fine on non-MLB, although maybe not the best choice for Ilya. This is a 4-star CE. Arts up, crit damage, MP gain. Split stats. Yeah, and also you kind of want starting gauge on Shuten anyway, honestly. Yeah. So this is the latest 4-star CE we got, actually. Star Bomb, right? And MP damage. Split stats. Yeah, that's not great. And then Imaginary Element on Hokusai. It's just a placeholder is what it is. I guess your luck with CEs might not be as good as your luck with Servants. Also, this is from Saber Wars 2, so this was like a year ago as well. This was actually even before Super Orion, wasn't it? Now that I think about it. Interesting. Then the skills, man, some of them are like pretty atrocious. You're not wrong in the sense that the accounts may be trash because it does have great servants, but they don't look that great a lot of the times though. In fact, I'm noticing that there's 3 of them that are missing 10 levels from the base levels still, which is kind of odd considering these 2 are at least on Final Ascension already, meaning you're just missing the EXP. So that's kind of odd, considering you also grailed Jarcher and like already as well. Yeah. So you should at least, you know, finish your base levels. That's the easiest thing you can do. Not sure how your Mashu looks like, but she should be hopefully max too. Now for skill prio, let's see here. Super Ryan is worth maxing out. Even at MP1, he's still amazing as long as his skills are maxed. Benyama, I would definitely max the 3rd skill at least. Jarcher, you should at least max the... Is it the 1st and the 2nd skill that actually affect looping? Yeah. Yeah. You should at least max... I mean, this can help too, I suppose. But you should... The 1st skill has the prio then. Because of gains as well. Enkidu, again, worth maxing, of course. because he's still to this day one of the best single target Lancers. He's mostly maxed for the cooldowns, not so much that his scaling is that good or the skills themselves are amazing, just for the cooldowns if anything. Achilles, you don't really have to max him to be honest, but 6s would be nice. Ilya, honestly her skills are kind of garbo. I wouldn't really bother with them too much. Maybe 6s though if you want to keep using her. Shuten, I would probably do the same, 6s.
Gao.
Same with Summer Nobu.
Gao.
And then Hokusai, maybe worth maxing if you want to keep using her, otherwise just 6s. Nothing like super crazy amazing for skills. So at least your goals aren't that high then. Very reasonable. Hopefully you can play during the Christmas lottery. I assume this account wasn't very active during the Shisho Fest we just had. So hopefully you can do better on the Christmas side then. Can improve these numbers quite a bit. Oh well. Well, there you go. Lots of SSRs though, kinda nuts. Wow, it's Jax. Just under 900. Well, I guess this is not going to be an NA account, is it? No. Yeah, okay. CE talk. Okay. Sure. Some are not fully skilled. Yeah, we'll take a look at the skills in the CEs. Just in case there's, you know, I always have to make sure, because again, sometimes Imgur just has questionable things on the sides. Although I can just zoom in into this picture and it should be, you know, blocking the rest of the site. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. So, let's take a look at C's first. Tammy, Prisma Cosmos, MLB, very good. Okita with Traces is fine. Maybe not even needed, honestly, but it's definitely good. Tomoe with LZO, it's alright. It's not amazing, honestly, but it's alright. Enkidu with Drive should be pretty good, yeah. Then you get Traces on Ishtar Summer, that's pretty good. Good old tea time bonus. Painting Summer and Shuten. Do you have a second MLB K-scope? You probably don't, do you? I would probably put another one here as well. You have another mask? You mean Smiling Face? I would not really use that on Shuten, to be honest. Yeah, KR has 6 lists already. It's a Korean account copy. Take a guess whose account this is. Shuten, huh? If you do, I assume you do have Dive to Blue at least. I think Dive to Blue is better than Smiling Face on her at least. Not a big difference, but you know, maybe that you can at least do. Oh, you don't have it MLB'd. Okay. Well, Painting Summer is still not terrible on her by any means. It's kind of hard to find a great C for Shuten to begin with. She's kind of really awkward in many ways, but you know, this is fine. Obviously, K-Scope MLB, Raiko good, and then the Smiling Face MLB on Spishtar. I guess I assume it's there because you wanted to just have it up on someone because it's such a nice CE, but honestly, I assume you have at least a non-MLB Black Grail. That could be better as well, honestly, here. Although, it's kind of awkward at the same time because for Black Grail Space Star, you do need the double cast turret. So for support list purposes, is not the best idea, honestly. So maybe in that sense, you would go with like a K-Scope or a 50%er. I guess you can do the thing that a lot of people do, which is use Tenki Hime. You could do that. It's not the worst C on her. Obviously, it's not the best either, but at least most of the stuff in the C is actually good on her. I wouldn't even, again, I don't think Smiling Face is going to be that good on Shuten, honestly. I guess you could maybe put Smiling Face on Tamamo and then Prisma Cosmos on Shuten. It doesn't sound like the worst idea, honestly. I mean, I love Prisma Cosmos on Tammy, but Smiling Face should be pretty good on her too, and Prisma Cosmos, at least helps shoot an MP way better because her gains are kind of bad, and her MP is actually pretty good, especially after the buff. So, yeah, that's an option too. Yeah, sure. Smiling Face is not ideal for a support. It's still very usable though. Even if it's the awkward thing is that it's full attack, which is not that big of a deal for a support. You'd rather have HP. But honestly, even the effects are still good for a support that is arts based, especially Tammy, who has triple arts. Non-MLB IA or that level 100 traces for Christmas Okita. Well, if it's level 100 traces, it's probably better. Although, you could maybe give the level 100 copy to your Summer Ishtar instead, who also has traces, and then maybe Okita herself could use the non-MLB IA. That could be another option as well. Also, I did not even know you had a Grail Tomoe. Maybe I did, but I probably just forgot about it. Interesting. Also, she's not even maxed. Is this where I place my school emoji? Anyway. Oh yeah, same with the Summer Ishtar. But that one I already knew about. Damn, son. You fucked up? Okay. I see. Early game grails. Well, it's not too late to start playing the NA server, Jax, where you will have 0 wasted grails. So, you know, join us. Join us in the NA main server. Anyway. Yeah, you're doing mostly fine for CEs, though. I was just really trying to think of ideas here. Now, if you ask about the lores as well, I mean, most of them are already maxed, obviously. But, I mean, if you do still care about them, even if some of them were mistakes, you know, maxing your Grail is obviously still prio number 1. But besides that, I think the most value you're going to get is maxing Enkidu. Again, mostly for the cooldowns. None of the skills you haven't maxed yet are, like, super vital to max. But I think Enkidu would have the best value of the 4 that I'm looking at right now. So there you go. Boom. All the Enkidus are spooks. Yeah, he actually doesn't even get that many raid ups, honestly. Makes sense. We got Deserive on NA. Nearly 900 days played, mostly free to play, and it is a flex. Hey, thanks for the nice comment. Showing progress, including a pen since last review. It was almost, 1.5 years ago? Damn. Time flies, dude. Yeah, I've been doing these for a long time too, huh? I'm not gonna gumbo on this list, Keisha, because I think Deserive definitely has a lot of channel points, if I had to guess. I usually don't gumbo on the regulars, because otherwise they're just gonna get like way too many free points. Hydration. Did Nightbot die, or is there just like a bunch of silence at the end of this? It's trying to load the new one, I think. Yeah, it's stuck on buffering. Do I want to update the page? It's risky. Well, since Ray Shift is also loading, I might as well. Let's see. Okay, I think it started playing. Okay, good. You missed what I said about Tomo and LZO. It's fine. It's not the best option, but it's fine. You can absolutely use LZO on Tomo. Come on, main. Load the page. If you do have aerial drive, though, which I assume you might, I think you played during Halloween 3 at least a rerun, you could use that. Man, it do be stuck on, though. Oh, yeah, it's on Enkidu. Yeah, true. True. Did you not MLB Beautiful Dreamer? That could be good on Tomo as well. Man, someday this is gonna load. I keep trying to reload as well, but nothing's happening. Ah, here we go. So what was this again? Flex for nearly 900 days, just GSSRs. Okay. Well, first of all, the skills are maxed. That's great. Whoa! Level 120 MP5 Tammy, though. Whoa! Yeah, that's definitely the big flex.
I will demonstrate my military prowess here and now.
No horse fucking, okay, that was bad, phrasing. Horse chads. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this Tammy is nice, man. Really nice. Even the 100 prism on her. With command codes and everything. Is this Toho Sniper's alt account? Yeah. It was a bad time to start, forget about what word I was gonna say after the word fucking, which was, following the word horse. It's a bad timing to get a brain fart of, trying to figure out what the next word I wanted to say was. If I pause on that point, it just sounds pretty sus. Okay, moving on. Dude, my brain is kind of dead today. I don't know what it is. I'm having trouble just even saying normal things. I really have to put emphasis on, what I want to say. I have to think about stuff a lot. Oh no. Anyway, Umu, MP5, level 90 grilled, cool. Whoa, she's fully append maxed as well, Tamamo, that is, whoa. So is that a perfect Tamamo? I assume you have 2k Fo as well. Is she also like Faux pod? I assume so. At this point, she has to be, right? Wow. That's kind of nuts. So you're gonna almost have a perfect servant at some point. Yeah, okay. How's her bond level, by the way? I assume that's also high. Very, very nice. Alright, decent levels in the summer. Otherwise, just a normal, fully maxed Kuro. MP2 level 100-ish, though. Okay. Nearing bond 14. Damn, yeah. You're getting there. 100 on the drive. Cool. Fully maxed. Okay, this is funny, considering we just saw Jax's level 90 grilled Summer Ishtar who wasn't maxed, but now we have a normal one that is maxed for skills. Interesting. Pretty standard Scotty here. MP2 Samarushi, okay. MP2 Summer Musashi, level 100, okay. And then you also have the Arjuna C, okay. What's the other appends looking like? You got the battery 1 maxed on Umu. That's actually kind of nice because it matches her 30% battery. It's actually pretty good value on her. Scotty nearly maxed with that too, just missing the lore. Ushi Summer also maxed. It makes sense for her too, honestly, because isn't her battery 40%? I mean, you only need the 10% in most cases, but you know what? You might as well max it if you unlock it, I suppose. Then Summer Musashi with 1 and 2 max, that's great. Especially because you don't have an MLBK scope, having that max second append is great. And then you also have the battery maxed on Summer Martha. How big was it? Her battery is 30% too, right? So that also totals to 50%, which also matches the Arjuna C, which is also great on her since she has anti-divine mechanics anyway, I suppose. Whoa. Damn. Pretty good stuff, man. Yeah, the Tammy especially is the big flex here. Damn. Very nice. We'll do the first seal after this one, I think. Which may or may not be Carallax. First off, we got Kiraya. 1450 plus days on NA. Dolphin, and it is an arts list. Well, not an arts, but art list. Let's check what this looks like. Or rather, I'll check it first. Ray shift, ray shift. That's the wrong seal you just used, Cheek Monkey. You have to use the review seal for that. And even if that worked, you would need to include your information as well. There's no way I know where your form is at in the actual thingy, or the submission. So that was like a double whammy of just oof. You'll probably get your points back though. So it's okay. Also, man, Ray Shift really doesn't load at all today, huh? Fucking great, dude. Okay, it finally did. Okay. That's a lot of assets, if you know what I mean. Okay, dude. But you know what? It's probably fine. I've seen worse, but there's very... there's a lot of assets, okay, in a lot of places. Yeah, okay. So, starting with the Scotty one. Hey, Ascension 1, though. The best Ascension. Very cool. Definitely pretty low on the dress, but you know what? Okay. Sure. I would maybe zoom in a bit more, though. Even because the background is kind of bland. You don't really need to see it that much. Besides that, it looks fine. The bride one actually looks interesting. It actually looks great. Sometimes it's a bit hard to tell what's happening because it's very like... There's not a whole lot of different colors. It's mostly just like very white colors in that one. Very bright colors, but it still looks great. I actually like it. Then Jarcher, Ascension 1. Well, at least it's not Ascension 3. 2 is still where the money's at, if you ask me, but... Yeah, okay. We get a back shot for, you know, some fan service, I guess, on that side too. I guess you can still see the face. I'd still prefer not like an over-the-shoulder shot, though. But now for all you guys that love braids, you can see that in all its glory, I suppose. Pose is a bit awkward, though. It's like the framing suffers from it. But it's alright. It's official. Oh, which one is? Oh, you mean the Da Vinci one? Oh, you might be right, actually. Anyway, Lancer Arturia. Looks alright. I think she's sitting as well. But still, regardless, actually, you could still see the framing still looks great. Yeah. Not bad, actually. A rare picture where she's not looking at like directly at the viewer as well. Not bad. Yeah, I have seen this Da Vinci writer picture before as well. So apparently this is like official promo art, I believe. It's not like a CE or anything, but it is like official FGO related art, isn't it? LB6 soundtrack release. Well, there you go. It's like a bigger picture, I think, that has more stuff in it, but at least the framing in this case is fine. Would be still cool to see fan art, I suppose, but okay, it's not bad. The colors are actually kind of nice. They're very vibrant. Then Castoria once again, of course. In most of these, she is gonna be there. Another very blue sky on the background. Pretty good. It's very basic, but it's good. Yeah, I think I like the previous one that I saw a bit more than this one. But this one's still good. And then, whoa, that's Summer Shisho though, I assume, right? Yeah. Wow. Wow for maybe not the reasons you might think of. Like, the picture itself maybe not the best fit here, but you know what? I mean, come on, dude. What is she holding in her mouth as well? Oh my god. Or is that just her tongue, maybe? I think that, no, it's something in her mouth, but okay. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, dude. That's some back right there. And definitely some side action, if you know what I mean. I kind of wish she had like a hat like this in the official like servant version. It actually looks pretty hot on her. Like one of these hats that mostly just has a visor and that's mostly it. What do they call these hats? Aren't these like tennis hats or something? I don't even know. Usually that's where I associate them with, like, with tennis players. Maybe it's nothing called like that, but who knows? Maybe golfing as well, actually, yeah. Yeah, true. Do they just call them visors? Well, it makes sense because they're like 90% just visors, so yeah. Sun visors, there you go. Nice. This is interesting. So it's Raiko in Hokusai's dress, right? And well, I guess the rest of the stuff too, including the head ornaments. This was a trend at one point where like different artists, when they added the feature to FGO My Room where you can randomize servants, they did like, they randomize a servant to decide like who it's gonna be, then they randomize again for them to draw the servant in the outfit of the second servant. That was like a trend at one point in like Twitter and whatnot. I'm guessing this might have come from that as well. Otherwise, it's pretty random. So this was probably in that fun little artist trend. I guess it looks alright though. She's about to unleash, dude. This almost looks like it could be a cover of a certain type of book, if you know what I mean. But you know what? It looks good. I like it anyway. And then Summer Kiara. Okay. Ooh, the under game though. Meaning that she's diving under, right? Nothing to do with assets, obviously. Yeah. Don't get weird ideas. Okay. So this is underwater, huh? Makes sense. Not the best framing, but you know what? I guess you maybe wanted to focus on the assets being the most emphasized part here, so, you know, I guess success in that sense. Honestly, the best picture here, I think, is the bride one. Even if it's not the easiest one to look at, it's still very well framed and it just looks nice. Yeah, it's good. I think I've seen it before as well, but not for a long time. I'd rate this overall a 7.4. Actually good. There, at least all the backgrounds make sense. Do like that. Not too bad. Definitely very fan service heavy. Alright, let me take a look at Carolac's seal then. First of all, the first seal, the sellout one. It's a JP account. All right, because you have one. I don't think I've ever seen this. 75 days because you started very recently. GSSRs only, and then let's take a look at the usual. It's still all over the place. Well, you know what? For less than like 3 months, you probably expect that anyway. It's the cap for the seals is actually 5 per stream back. But let me take a look at how many have actually been used for the points ones. It seems all 5 points ones have actually been used. So yeah, they're all gone. They're all gone. Whoa. Man, ray shift though. Okay, here we go. You know what? I'm not even gonna update this. I assume this is up to date. Because it's probably gonna take like 3 minutes again. Let's just go with this. You even put custom art here, huh? Okay, dude, the Woo caster though, that's some fucking pandering, bro. Okay, dude. Anyway, what do we have here? Shufu with... oh, you grailed her to 100. I mean, it makes sense because you're also a good chance imp. HP scope on her, huh? Well, I guess if you want an instant MP, then sure. And her MP is very nice, so... Knights of Marines on Lakshmi. And it's still 50% on non-MLB, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's okay. Witchcraft on Tametomo. Yeah, that should be good. LZ on Lancer Arturia. Definitely not the best option, but again, you probably are missing a lot of starting HCs that are actually good, so it's just passable. Ushi with Origin Bullet is pretty good. Another HP scope on Wu Caster. I guess you can run it on her too. Maybe not super optimal, but yeah. Gotta remind myself of the effects of this CE. Is this even a song? What is this? I think it might become a song at some point. I don't know. I'll let it play for like a little bit long. Dude, fucking hell. I'm gonna maul just because nothing loads today, man. Fucking hell, dude. Nothing loads. Ray Shift doesn't load. Nightbot sometimes doesn't load. Atlas definitely doesn't load. Fucking hell, dude. All we need is a disconnect, like a full-blown disconnect at this point just to make this day like perfect for internet stuff.
Go.
Hi, I watched both tier list videos fully BTW Myst Chad.
Damn, you're the MVP, Ortho. Also, thanks for the 19 months. Welcome back to the going. Alright, 3rd time's the charm. Here we go. Okay, this is not a song. I'm just gonna skip this. I want to listen to music. Okay, here we go. Okay, so it's Arts Buster MP damage starting gauge with split stats. But you do have it MLB'd at least, and since you're missing so many starting gauge Cs at this point, it's definitely usable. Should be pretty good for Valk Assassin as well, I suppose. They probably don't even need that much help to loop because they loop so well. K-Scope Morgan. Yeah, sure, good. And then the A one. This was a fun little thing because remember this was in the last tier list. One guy in the comments was like, do people not know what the apostrophe means? It means it's A prime, as in the derivative of A. I'm like, bro, I sucked at math even in my university. No, I don't know that shit. So apparently, yeah, that guy really wanted to leave that comment though. So now you guys know it's A prime, by the way. So, yeah, someone did leave that comment, yeah. Like, do we play FGO? You think we're math majors? Well, maybe Matti is. He probably would know. He would. He's a math wizard, but besides that, I assume most people would not know that. Look at that foe running when it's trying to load shit. Go, foe, go! You have another non-MLBA, can you use it on Valk? Well, I'll tell you in a second whenever Atlas decides to load so I can remind myself of what the effects actually are. Ah, it is. Okay, so even on MLB is 50%. Okay, so MLB is 60% and then 20% arts crit, 10% arts. It's full attack, right? Okay, it's actually pretty good on her too, huh? So you're asking should you use it on Valk Assassin? Well, maybe, since this only has level 15. If you will put levels into this is probably better. But maybe if you have like a level 20 copy of the non-MLB, it's better than this. On her at least. Could be, yeah. Now for skills, oh boy. Don't even remember most of the new ones, honestly. I have to remind myself again. This is very good value, huh? Yeah, dude. Whoa, not bad either. She has really good skills, huh? This one, maybe not so much. Okay. Dude, I should not rely on... Oh my god, Atlas, suck my fucking cock. Oh, it's not loading, dude. Look, it's just not loading, man. I would like to say more things, but man, these sites are not loading for me, bro. God damn it. What a day. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just not gonna comment on their skills then. Fuck it, dude. Alright, skills 1 and 2 definitely worth. Uchi, skills 1 and 2 if you want to keep using her. Skill 3 at least for Lancer Arturia. Tametomo is probably worth maxing fully. His skills have good synergy anyway. She's already maxed. And then Lakshmi Bai, even after the buff, honestly, she's probably worth maxing if you want to keep using her, that is. Obviously, she's still not like the best option, but she's pretty solid, honestly. For farming, she's not that amazing, but for like normal, clear content, supporting, DPSing, she's not bad. She's still pretty good. Yeah. More or less. Damn, these sites not loading, dude. Can I check the other slots? Do you have some units? Well, I'm not really gonna go. I usually just cover one list, but let's see what you even have. You rolled for MP for Arcuate. Okay, bro. You just wanted to include the flex as well. Well, definitely max her then, you know? Also, Lady Avalon. Yeah, definitely max her too. Space Star? Well, you might not need Space Star, honestly, if you have Arcuate. Although you don't have the Buster supports, do you? So, I don't know. Maybe you... It depends. You seem to be lacking supports. So it's a bit awkward for farming purposes. Well, it is what it is. I assume you will roll for them when they come back, though. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, you have EO maxed anyway and Grailed, so yeah, that, I guess, reduces the value of Space Star for you, especially because she's only MP1. We got the Planaxni. We could Gamba this, probably. 360 days. Mostly free to play, and any advice, any at all. Okay, sounds pretty standard. So for mostly free-to-play 360 days, I guess we could SSR Gamba once again. So let's say 8 or more. Maybe on the high side, but whatever, dude. The last guy had way more than I thought, so yeah. We'll do that. 8 or more SSRs. Is Jax here anymore? I'm not sure if he is. Maybe I didn't know. Oh, he is. Okay. There you go. Well, oh, the Gamba is up anyway, though. Place your bets. So it's 360 days. Mostly free to play. And looking for any advice. Oh, what happened? Did the Gamba get cancelled? I don't know what's happening. Well, there's now a Gamba. Okay. Okay. Place your bets. Oh, it says over 5 again. God damn it. Oh, Daryl made a Gamba and you cancelled it, and then you also titled it differently. Okay, I see. Well, again, it's still inclusive though. Also, wait, is it saying 5? No. It was supposed to be 8 or over. Okay, that's even the wrong number. Okay, yeah, okay, let's just do over once again, one more time. It's supposed to be 8 or over. So instead of writing over 8, just write 8 plus, like the plus sign. That means it's inclusive to the, 8. That's the easiest way to do it. Okay, good. Now it works. There you go. Alright, this is the Gamba. This is the one. Brain activity, low on all sides today. Not just Jax, myself included. Atlas also, yeah, very true. At least on my end, yeah. Very, very true. Just one of those days, what can you do? Just one of those days, man. Alright, it's about to lock it. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, that's the Spirit Sleazy. No risk, just guaranteed points. Yeah, honestly, most of the time, Jax does a good job. Sometimes we all just have those days where the brain is fried. It happens. Also, Ray Shift. Man, oh man. Any day now. Man, this will really reduce the amount of lists I can do today. Kinda unfortunate. I think it's been like this since the past few of these I've done. Maybe Neo changed the host site and now it's really shitty for me. Because it used to load fine. I think it's just the host site change that is now just not loading that well for me. Alright, here we go. So the SSR count first of all: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is a yes indeed. There's even more on the second page actually. It's all SSRs on both pages. Wow. Yep. There you go. That is a yes and a half. So let's start by taking a look at the CEs. Celebrate memories on Okitan. It is just okay. If it was full attack, I would say it's actually very good on her. But because of, it's so many options that are just full attack, even free ones. You'll probably change it later at some point when you get the better ones. Okay, scope on the Mordred is fine. Himiko C on Super Chat is actually not too bad. Only negative is split stats, but the effects are still good. Tenki Hime on Ereshkigo. This one I don't really understand, because it's arts crit damage, and she only has one arts card. So this is a bit awkward. I mean, it still works for the other stuff, obviously, but yeah, not ideal, needless to say. Traces on Achilles, very good. Lunchtime. It's not tea time, but it's something. Level 69 Traces, though, on Kama. Is that intentional? Pretty good choice, though. You actually have the Chansey from Saber Wars 2 ML bead. Yeah, it's actually not bad on her. It's so sad that it's not even her best option anyway. Like, it's supposed to be her CE in both the art and the effects, but still, I would probably say it's still not her best CE, but it's still fine, for sure. And then another K-scope on Amakusa. You might not need a K-scope on him, especially because your skills are high. He starts to get upwards of 20% of MP gauge per turn when the skill is maxed, and that lasts for 5 turns. So instead, you could just go with like a 0 gauge damage C instead. That's usually what I do when I use Amakusa. K-scope, but not really needed. I assume you just have it there because you have 2 K-scopes and you just wanted to flex that you have 2 K-scopes. Fair enough in that case. Any skills? It's mostly good. Again, Amakusa. Honestly, he's worth maxing for sure. He's a great servant. He's just very underrated. I always think he's amazing, but people don't really use him much. I guess he doesn't even get that many rate ups, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, your skills are looking mostly fine anyway. I would max Eresh's 3rd skill at least. It's great. He's really good. He just got one on JP. Did he actually? Oh. Why? What was the occasion? Was it like a downloads campaign or something? Maybe? Interludes? Okay. You're looking mostly pretty good, I would say. With the Spectre campaign? So it's pretty random anyway, okay. Alright. Sure. Grab your Amakusas. Next up is Jello NA list. Nearly 1800 days. Flexing the mostly free-to-play accounts. Normal list is waifu with extra waifus in the CEs. Oh, so are you saying this is not like something you have up normally? Yeah, clearly not, because those are not gameplay Cs. But you know what? For the flex, it's probably fine. I'd still like to see what kind of Cs you're working with normally. And their levels, but you know what? Okay. Also, yeah, level 120 Scheherazade, though. So we saw the Tammy earlier, and now this. Damn, this is kind of nuts. In a good way. Also, see ya, Golden. Thanks for being here. Have a good day. Yeah, that is another MP5 level 120. This one, sadly, not fully max dependent. Wait, now that I realize it... Oh yeah, that must mean the other guy had more than 5 copies. Yeah. This probably is an exact MP5. Yeah, of course. The Tammy guy clearly had more than 5 copies. But this is probably an exact MP5. So you're probably just waiting to get more coins to max the final one. Yeah, that makes sense. I assume most of these are Bond Cs, but some of them are like, yeah, travel portraits or whatever. But a lot of these look to be Bond Cs. Okay. That's a lot of HP, bruh. Still not as much as my Jinakoto. Oh. But you know what? Nice try. Wait, really, Jello? That's crazy. Did you actually grail her because you were lucky with her, or because, you know, it was just like the best kit? You wanted to grail her and you just got extra lucky? That's kind of crazy. Right, what do we have for the other flex though? MP2 Fujino, level 100, okay. Whoa, level 100 Boudica though. Damn, you have some rare grails, bro. That's kind of cool. Honestly, Boudica is kind of fun to use. She's sadly kind of underwhelming compared to some of the other options, but she's still kind of fun to use anyway. She's nice. Whoa. Level 100 Charlotte too. I think she actually is fairly popular. I've seen many Grailed ones, but you know what? It's still nice to see regardless. MP2 level 100 Raiko, yeah, nice. Then an MP3 Passion Lip at the end. Cool. Yeah, dude. Damn, that Shez though, is all I'm gonna say. Okay. That's pretty nice. I don't think Azilar is here right now, but he would probably appreciate this Scheherazade as well. Yeah, he's a fellow appreciator. Wow. Wow, wow. You have husbandos here. Is anyone grailed though? Ah, no. I was kind of hoping to see someone grailed on this side as well, but oh well. At least most of them are max skilled. Damn. No grailed dudes. It is what it is. $95. We got True Knight, huh? Okay. 1700 days on the NA server. Dolphin edits art review. Also, okay, dude. Alright, let me check what this is. True Knight sometimes is like Donald 2.0, so I'm kind of scared. But you know what? Hey, this actually looks tame. Never mind, this is actually very tame. The most hazardous thing in this list are Ozzy's muscles, and that's about it. Wow. It actually is tame. It's actually very detailed across the board, if anything. Starting with the Sei one, the Archer. Actually looks great. Maybe a slight change to the panning, you know, maybe move this way up a little bit. But ever so slightly, otherwise it already looks great anyway, so... That's cool. Shiki Saber. Honestly, the Parasol is a nice addition because she kind of wears this stuff normally anyway, so yeah. Not too bad. Not the best Shiki Saber picture I've seen for this purpose, but I would say this is alright. Tristan OG. The background is kind of interesting, for once. So it's kind of one of these pictures where, you know, it's like from below. He looks kind of menacing. It's an alright picture. A bit darker on the colors. Definitely have seen this Zaresh one too. I love the casual look. It works. Scarf is nice. The ribbons are nice. The mouth is a bit invisible for my taste, but besides that, it's just a great picture all around. I wish the mouth was a bit more visible. The Ozzy though, I think I've seen this one too, actually. Is he like, he's like sitting on a balcony, basically. I think that's what's happening here. Don't fall off, bro. It's a nice looking picture, but for this purpose, it's just kind of a miss for me. This Castor looks familiar too, actually. In fact, I think this same artist has made several of these pictures. Probably the Aresh one, the Castoria one, and the Kama one might be from the same artist if I had to guess. The Castoria one is alright. It's not as well framed as the Aresh one, but it still works. And then is that Ascension 1 Kama in a maid outfit? I think so. Also, oh yeah, that's a level 120 Kama as well. So, you know, that's a side little thing. This one is the best, then this, and then this. This is just a bit awkward. Also, she kind of blends into the floor. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on here and there. But it's just okay. Honestly, I'm not even a huge fan of Kama Ascension 1 to begin with, so it's kind of a miss for me. The Arjuna Altar one is awkward in the sense that I get what you're doing here. You want the horns to be visible here, but at the same time, it pushes him so down here. Like, you don't... I would prefer if, like, there's so much stuff that is nothing to do with the servant itself, you know? I don't think it's worth it. I don't think you need to show the horns fully visible. I would just prefer to move this up a little bit to show more of the servant itself. The background isn't... I mean, it's kind of cool, but I still prefer to see more of the servant. So, yeah. But I get the idea, though. Then Abby. Oh, there's even a bonus Lavinia on the background. Do you think they're ever gonna add her as a servant? They could add her as like a bronze of foreigner. That would be kind of cool. Like a bronze rarity foreigner. You don't think she's ever gonna get added? Well, that's kind of sad. She could be like Shufu for Abby, like an Abby support. Like if your ally is an Abigail servant, you get bonus stuff, like what Shufu does. For good chance servants. There's only 2 of them too, so it kind of matches. Could be a thing. Otherwise, maybe some general foreigner supporting. Like Jill has with his upgraded MP now, Caster that is. Anyway, back to this art though. Again, the same thing as here. I mean, I get in this case you also have Lavinia in the background, but still, you could still probably pan it up a little bit more at least. And maybe still have most of the focus on Abby regardless. Yeah. It's a bit of a mixed bag to me at least. I think the best picture is between the Aresh and the Sei one. I'll give it to the Aresh one. And I'll rate this a 7-2. It's good. But a bit mixed here and there. Okay.
Gow.
Yo, Ninja Kit Kats with the 18 months.
No and I or Hoku, 010.
Well, there you go. There's another review, I guess. Thanks for the 18 months, though. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Let's do the first of the point seals right now, because there are still 5 of them total. Which is from Anyong. Shout out to Jax as well. That's like a greeting in Korean, right? That's like hello. So it's JP for 1350 days. Yeah, it's just your normal hello. Also, I need a new drink. Woo! Why is the word so long, by the way? I mean, it's kind of fast to say, but written, it looks very long for a very basic hello. In Korean, it's just 2 words. You mean 2 characters? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. So this is... what, there was no comment with this, right? Well, I guess I'll just do a general look then, okay? So, CEs. The BBG on the Arcade, yeah, that works, obviously. HNS Mordred, not bad. It's definitely workable, especially after the instinct buff, yeah. You can run this if you want. Golden Sumo Gil. I like it in the sense that he obviously has a super high attack, but it's still the one buff he actually already has in his kit, the attack up though. But you know what? It's still definitely not a bad option. Bunyan C on Aresh, yeah, works. Bella Lisa standards bonus on rider slot. Drive on Umu Caster. Well, I guess yeah, you only have one of these, so yeah, then this goes here. Standard tea time on Koyan. Super Scope Morgan, and then MLB 2030 on Lady Avalon. Yeah, I mean, none of them are bad by any means. There's maybe minor improvements to be made here and there, but many of them are even like probably best in slot, if anything. And let's see, skills are also all maxed. Do you have any appends? Not really. Just a little bit. Mordred at least has the maxed battery. Matches her 30%. Do you have anything else that's really cool? So you have 3 fully maxed normal lists. That's kind of nice. Okay. Any cool grails? Herc 90, Ushi 90, Karna 100, Zenobia on the 90, Jalter 100. Okay. Alright. And then Gil and Arcade and Koyan here. Cool. Yeah, your account looks great. Honestly. I don't see really much wrong with this. Looks good. You could maybe even swap the C's of Aresh and Gil, honestly, like Karlak said. Yeah, that is an option. Aresh herself doesn't have an attack buff besides the MP itself. but then it's only after damage anyway. So you could swap them, I suppose. But honestly, this is also great value for Gil because of his high attack, so as is, it's also good. Just some ideas. Not bad. Is it time for one guy? I think it is, right? I don't think I did this, no. 800 days on NA. Dolphin art. New servants, some new art. He said it's based AF. I'll be the judge of that. Man, I'm so thirsty now. Not because of what I'm seeing. I don't even see the list yet, by the way. Again, maybe poor phrasing. It's still stuck in loading, but, you know. I mean, because I had that salty pizza earlier. God damn it. I always have the worst phrasing. Like, it loaded the page, but it's literally not loading any of the servant pictures, bro. Come on, man. So yeah, watery, thanks for being here. This is my life now, just loading pages. How's the weather? The usual, you know, filler talk when you have nothing else to do. Oh, it loaded maybe? Oh, it loaded. Okay, good. It's raining there? That's nice. Okay, art, starting with the Aresh. Interesting art style. I don't hate it though. There's like very few colors used in this one. But it kind of looks alright. Not bad. The burb though. Thank God, you know, her legs are positioned the way they are, because man, that is close to being hazardous, dude. Okay. Yeah, dude. Okay, dude. Uh-huh. It's alright. We maybe pan up just a little bit. Her head is kind of high here. That's mostly it. And the pose is not the best though, but it's still pretty clean, I would say. Then there's a Tomoe with very interesting outfits on. I like the casual stuff. Maybe pan this way a little bit, so the face is around here. Besides that, the picture itself actually looks good. Melt Lancer. Maybe pan this picture a little bit as well to like the left. Not too much though, because it's mostly her body going this way, so you still want to keep the head towards the middle, but yeah. I guess the pose is a bit awkward because of that. But it's still alright, for sure. I'm actually surprised you managed to find a pretty decent melt picture for this frame anyway. She always has the wackiest poses ever. She's always like, woo! So, you know. This one actually looks pretty good, all things considered. Mandricardo. What is happening in this picture? It's actually making my brain kind of hurt. I honestly don't even know what's happening in that picture. What is this thing? Is that like... What is that? Hey, good song, by the way. Does anyone know what he's doing in the picture? I start hurting my brain to look at it. Is this like in his, like... Is this here? Is this part? Like this thing? Like, is he doing like this? I don't know, honestly. Oh, yeah, oh, okay, it is. Interesting. Nah, it's, the full picture probably looks pretty cool, but in this one, I don't think it fits that well, sadly. Okay. The Miyu picture, though, okay, wearing the Shisho outfit. I see you. Is all of that on the background her hair? Or are some of those, like, tree branches or something? Because if that's all hair, that's pretty fucking wacky. I assume it's mostly tree branches. There's no way that's hair, mostly. Okay. Makes it look a bit off, honestly, but... Here's the thing. The face looks nice, at least. The pose is still very awkward. For a frame like this. But it's not bad. At least the face is pretty good. It's very visible. the gray one I've seen before still looks pretty good. The eyes are like very like how should I describe this? Glassy. Not in a bad way. They're like very pretty. Very shiny. Very dreamy. And all that good jazz. Then the Summer Musashi one. Again, the pose is a bit off, but again, you probably just wanted to do it for this part anyway, right? Probably, if I had to guess. Yeah, definitely not among my favorite Summer Musashi arts here. And then Normal Melt ends the list with another solid picture. Which again, rare for Melt stuff. The outfit also looks very interesting. I like it. Very cool. It looks even better than this one, to be honest, in terms of the framing. It's also cleaner. I think the best picture here might be the Alter Ego Melt one, or the gray one. I think both look actually pretty good. And I would rate this a 7/7. You're definitely getting there. For sure. Right. $106. Oh, wrong one. Oh, here we go. Squilgon JP account. I guess we can maybe have a Rikyu Gamba as well. Again, let's see. 1K days played. Free to play, advice for skill priority. Yeah, we can do a Rikyu Gamba here. Even if it's free to play. Doesn't matter. Maybe makes it a bit more spicy. So it's like 1,040 days played and wants advice for skill prio and is free to play. I still really like this song every time. It's just so hard to find because it's always like copy striked everywhere. That happens with a lot most FGO songs, honestly. I want to listen to Golden Path as well, which is the 5.5 song, and I want to listen to the Gouda 6 song. I forgot the name, but it's also very good. There's just so many good songs. Is it on Spotify? I don't think so. At least not in my region. Alright. Let's do this. Is there a Senorikyu? Yeah, Meikyo Shisui. Isn't this Meikyo Shisui though? Now that I think about it. It is, right? Yeah, that was Meikyo Shisui.
Gao. Gao.
Wow.
Wow. Yo, Zero, thanks for the 15 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Someday the page loads. Wow, man. Wow. You should preload the page in the background while Gamba is going. Probably a good idea, actually, yeah. True. I'll do that next time. I think the way it works is that at some points it just doesn't load at all, and then at some points it just loads fine. I don't think it's an issue of it loading slowly. I think it just cannot load at some points. I think that's the issue. It's kind of weird. Ah, here we go. Like there, it loaded instantly. As soon as I clicked it that time, it loaded instantly. So it's kind of weird. It's just either not loading at all or loading normally. It's weird. Alright, let's see. Is there a Senorikyu? No here. Oh, there is! Whoa! On the normal deck too. Wow, there actually is one. Yo. Probably in the event deck too, right? Yeah, obviously. There you go. Wow! What are those skills? Well, this is not a very old account from what I remember, actually. Honestly, yeah, you know what? Okay, now I agree. Okay, never mind. Yeah, these are some questionable skill levels, huh? What? What? I'm kind of confused now too. Okay, I thought this account was something else, but yeah, it was actually 1,000 days. Yeah, true. Well, I guess he is asking about skill prio, so here's hoping the skills will actually be leveled after this. All right, let's start with this list then. Skill prio. Jinako skill 1. Wu skill 1 maybe? 2 arguably after the buff 2. Skill 1 for Sanzang. Probably everything from Charlie. And for Bunyan, maybe the first one has the best value. Yeah. Yeah. Not the best value skills for these servants, to be honest. Let's see the others. Oh yeah, finish your Scotty. Ozzy is definitely worth fully maxing. Sen no Rikyu, you have to at least get some the skill. I think first and second are at least worth maxing. You have fully maxed Arcade at least. Oh, I think I know what's going on here. These, I mean, he probably just put up a lot of servants that he wants to know the skill prio for anyway. I think that's what's happening. Oh, funny art for Dioscuri, by the way. Weiwa worth maxing, obviously. Ket's worth maxing because she's your Grail, but she's close anyway. Yeah, like, now we have some more max stuff, yeah. God damn it, Atlas. If I just click it 3 times, does that work? No, okay. Again, it's just like, so, like, this is a period where nothing loads. So if I try it again soon, it probably loads instantly. It's just weird. Like, it just loads forever and nothing happens. And then when I click on it, like, let's say, let's try now. Okay, still not. It's still in there. But it's just weird. What would cause something like that? I have no idea. My internet is very selective or something. I don't know. Anyway, she's probably worth maxing too. Can't tell you the details because fuck me, the sites that are not loading. And I never got her myself anyway. So it's not like I remember exactly what all her skills do. And what the scalings are. But there's some ideas at least. Should probably max Bazette too, yeah. And Zenobia. Well, at least she's only MP1, so unless you really want to use her, then you probably don't have to. Okay. Anyway, well, there you go. Sub-skill prio. Your Cs actually look pretty good. Yeah. You have some good Cs at least. Not too bad. You got most of the good free ones. Oh, well. Jang's list. Is your account exactly 1,000 days? Or is it like close to it and you just wanted to put this number in? Wow. Another art list. Let me make sure it's safe once again.
Go.
Yo.
Yo, Suleiman, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Yo, yo. Music kind of vibing though. Can't say the same about my website's loading. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, it loaded. And it looks safe. Okay. Alright, comma, ascension, whatever. 2, maybe? Maybe this side suggests 2, honestly. I don't know. Isn't this like... This is not drawn by Redrop, right? But it's based on the art that Redrop drew of her, right? I remember this jacket that she has that has like these command code icons on it. Yeah. Oh yeah, it actually was a CE too, huh? Wasn't it? Yeah, but this is this is fan art based on that. Actually looks kind of nice. Framing is done well. Then we get the Trung sisters. That is rare to see. Sadly, the background though, you know what I'm gonna say. But at least, considering it's a double character servant, the framing is not bad, because it's still very hard to frame like two characters in a good way for something like this. So at least that's fine, but the background kind of, you know, not ideal. Tomoe though, another one of these casual pictures. Dude, I like that the hat actually has like room for her horns to go into as well. Unless they're making that, but it looks like it's like already there. Yeah, that's kind of a cute little detail. I love the face here. It couldn't be more clear. It's like this is a perfect example of how a face should look, and it should be framed for something like this. This is the kind of stuff I really like. It just looks really nice. Yeah, it's a great pick. Another one of these Aresh ones with this outfit. Pretty good. I do like the one I saw previously a bit more. I forgot who had that, but anyway, it was a while ago. It was the same outfit. This one also looks pretty okay, but the other one I slightly prefer. The Da Vinci Rider one in the maid outfit. I've seen this one where she like is serving cake, and particularly a strawberry, I assume. Okay. I don't know what it is about this one. The face just kind of looks off to me a little bit. Voice dying before 2 hours in, that's bad. Yeah, the face just looks a bit off to me, but it's still framed really well though, which is nice. Hey, have a good sleep, Cap. Thanks for being here. Castoria? Who is she? Is that Arturia or something next to her? Holding hands? Interesting. You probably could have found a little bit better of a pose for Castoria. There's a lot of Castoria pics. So this one, the pose, not the best. Face is pretty clear though, I like. That's actually a pretty nice King Hassan pic though. I would maybe pan up a little bit. You don't really need to see the arm or whatever here. Instead, get his head a bit more visible, instead of them being covered by the emblems and the stars and whatnot. But it's a great picture though. Then, I assume this is Morgan, yeah. In one of these New Year's get-ups. Actually, doesn't look bad. How about that? Yo, Zynos, thanks for the brand new tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. Big welcome to the Gal Gang. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes. Yeah, this one actually looks really great. I would just change the panning a little bit, like maybe down and to the right a little bit, but besides that, it looks very clean. And then finally, is this Arcade? Yeah, okay. What is that outfit though? Interesting. Maybe that is one of her ascensions that I just forgot about, and it's just a very different looking art style in this picture. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Honestly, it's alright. A bit of an awkward pose for sure, but definitely not bad either. I think this is a pretty strong list overall. I think the best picture is like between the Eresh one, the King Hassan one, and the Morgan one. If you adjust these a little bit, then yeah, they're very, very good. Even the Kalma one is actually good. I would rate this a 8.3. This resonates with me pretty well. Nice. Very nice. You thought this was Lumine for a second? Oh, I can see it because of the flower, right? Okay, yeah, I can kind of see it. Interesting. Damn, son. That's the best one today. 143, another high number. Oop, no, I gave false hope to someone just now. Oh, it was Dova Haps. I'm sorry, man. I mistyped the number. Anyway, we got Hong next. Could we Gamba this? Maybe? Yeah, could be a Gamba. Let's see. More or less 1100 days played, mostly free to play, and just flexing the grails apparently. Yeah, you know what? Let's run the Rikyu Gamba here as well. Yeah. So it's an 1100 day account, so that's quite a bit. Mostly free to play and flexing the grails. Is there anything happening on NA next week, by the way? I haven't really been following it too much. Is there anything happening on NA next week? Oh, is it the Christmas rerun? Oh, it starts next week? Oh, interesting. Alright. Cool. That's something. Can get those juicy 10 boxes, am I right? But you know what? For people that don't have MLB traces, that's kind of nice. Alright, Gamba is locked in. Now it's not even loading the friend, you know, lookup page anymore. Yikes. You're getting your second MLB from it? Nice. I definitely don't need more MLBs, but I'm probably gonna get one more from it anyway. Hello, Arun, how's it going? Man, it's not even going back anymore. Ay. There you go, Frodo. Oh, it's dying for you too? Interesting. Oh, it works now. Again, it's just sometimes. Why? I don't get it. Sometimes it's just not... Like, look, it's just loading instantly now. Like, what the fuck? I'm seriously thinking it depends on what the time is or whatever. What the fuck, dude? And now it's back to being loading town again when I want to update the page. It's so weird, man. I did not see that tired, no. Stop kicking your router. It's not even in this room, bro. What do you mean? The router is in a completely different room. I have a 10-meter cable. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see. Is there a Senori Q? This is a no. This is a no. This is a no. There is one in the event list. There you go. Actually, a Senori Q. Berserker slot. Boom. Another? Yes, I'm surprised. I think last time we did this, which was when the event was super fresh, there were like none. But now we're seeing more of them. Okay. That's cool. So, the Grail flexing, let's see. First off, King Protea, level 100. MP2 as well. With the 100 conquering Great Sea of Stars. Cool. Level 100 Muramura. Level 100 Gareth. Okay. And Maeve is very close to level 120, huh? Wow. Alarmingly close. Also MP2. Morgan at level 100. Kiara at level 100. That's a lot of grails already. Whoa, level 100 Mongo though. Damn, son. One of these accounts. Level 100 Salome. Whoa. That's two stars on level 100. Well, actually 3 if you count him as well, I suppose, but not really. And nothing here. Anything on the event that I missed? That is not in the other ones? No. Well, there you go. That's still quite a bit of Grailed servants, regardless. Whoa. Very nice stuff. Karlak is mad because EO is not leveled. What do you... Or you mean skill up? Yeah, because she is level 80. But yeah, 111 is kind of sad to see. 4s are usually pretty free most of the time. Oh well. Yeah, this is a pretty nice looking flex. Pretty reasonable as well. Yo, thanks for another gifted sub Kesha, much appreciated. Thank you. Padoru times. It is always Padoru, isn't it? That's how it works. Yeah. This is good. Any cool CEs? MLB Black Rail? Most others are free. Oh yeah, the Great Sea of Stars. The Koyan Anniversary one. MLB'd. And that's mostly it. But hey, honestly, all the free ones you're displaying are very good anyway, so... There you go. Nice. Well, you can't fill the form an hour before my stream starts because the form is not available at that point, Twilight. The form goes live when my stream goes live, so that would be impossible. And no one has access to it before that. I obviously make it before I start streaming, but no one, and I mean no one, has access to it. Only when the stream starts, people get it. Cold's list next, JP account. 1K days. CEs on JP. Back to the loading game. The best game there is. Come on. Come on, right shift. Come on, right shift. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. But now I have to update. That's like halfway there. Man. Yeah. It's like one step at a time, dude. Ugh. I really wonder why it's not loading so well for me nowadays. It used to be good. Hey Mirsha, good morning. Oh. Come on, it's so close, just do it. Show me the goods. Do I have array shifts set up? Yeah, I think I do. Not sure if the pictures are accurate right now. Maybe? I hope. Oh my god, please load them. Man, if this keeps up in the future, I might have to try something else with this. I don't know. This is not good. This really slows things down, doesn't it? Ugh. It's probably TOS Tyrant. At least the good ones would be TOS for sure. Is this a browser specific issue? I hope not. I don't know. To be honest, I never tried it on other browsers anyway, so I don't know. I have no idea. Is Caster Guild worth leveling? Yeah. Since you're in a position to ask if someone is worth leveling, I assume that means your account is fairly new, and I would say he is pretty good for fairly new accounts. You don't really see a ton of use for him in the really end game for people, even though he would still work fine in a lot of cases. But especially for newer accounts, he would be very good. Oh my god, this shit doesn't load, bro. I don't know. I'm just... Maybe I'm gonna try a different browser at some point, dude. You know what? Fuck it, dude. Let me try a different browser. Let's see if it has any difference or if it's just gonna be loading as well. I'm gonna boot up Chrome here. Does it work? No. Well, it did load before the Firefox one did. Oh my god, how the fuck do I do this then? Okay, dude. Do I need to fix my capture now to be... Okay, this is so scuffed though. I need to move everything there. I need to relog to Google as well to access my forms. Man. Can Firefox just work? That would be so much easier. Please. Okay, it loaded for, at least for now. Okay, whatever. Okay. Wow, we can finally do this. So, CEs. Proto Merlin with Prisma Cosmos MLB sounds pretty good. Bunny and Sion Arturia. Yep. Good. Drive on Gil. Yep. Ocean Flare and Sakamoto Lancer. Yep. Good bonuses. LZ on Gramps. Yep. Although, a small side note, it's an interesting thing with Grams now. Buster, as high as a Buster you could get, which is this, used to be my recommendation. It's still obviously going to be good on him, but because of the addition of Mighty Chains, obviously a full Buster CE is not necessarily going to be the best thing anymore. So it's hard to say. It would require some experimentation, of course. Because he, in particular, has really, really good Mighty Chains. Obviously, if you're not soloing with him, you're never really going to get those Mighty Brave Chains with him. It's going to be insanely rare because he has triple Buster on his normal deck. But if you are soloing with him, which you absolutely can, because he's a pretty fairly... I would say he's a fairly good solo servant. There you would always have an option for a Mighty Chain every turn if you so choose. So... it's an interesting little thing to think about. But in any case, I would say a Buster Focus CE is still always just going to work on him anyway. But it really depends now. Anyway, Case Cole Morgan, yeah. And then you have Chocolate Heaven MLB on JP? Really? Has it had other rate-ups besides a Sei Shonagon banner? What? I don't even see a Sei anywhere. That's kind of crazy. Has it had other rate-ups? I don't remember, honestly. Maybe it has. I have no idea how it happens. So it's still from Sei banners though, right? Are you saying you didn't even get her? Or maybe you did, but you're probably just showing your Grelled Gilgamesh instead. And these other archers, maybe? I don't know. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. I mean, that's a great CE to have though. And it's obviously going to be amazing for Melt too, yo. Yeah, I would say your C's are looking pretty good. Let's do a speed run here. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Good. I wouldn't honestly maybe put a DPS in Oberon, even if this is like half DPS, half can be supported with the Star Bomb. Good. You got this MLB too? Damn, dude. I mean, it's good. Good. Pretty good. Very good. Good, good. Yeah, you're looking good for your CEs, honestly. Yeah, this is good. I don't see really anything wrong, honestly. Approved. Wow, man. 9 to 157. 153, wow, almost a max roll. Whoa. We got Abdullah. NA accounts could maybe Gamba again for SSRs. 929 days, free to play. It is art review, but still, I assume it's just you're going to be your normal list anyway. So, let's do an SSR Gamba, because I'm just going to take some time to try and load this list anyway. So, for SSR Gamba, let's see, it's 900 plus days, but it's free to play. NA, let's say 9 plus this time, up the ante a little bit. You don't have sale on JP? Well, at least you got Chocolate Heaven, so you didn't completely lose on that banner. It's something. It's actually more than something, it's very considerable. I'm gonna start loading this list on the background meanwhile. Oh, it actually loaded instantly. So it's actually good to go whenever we're done with the Gamba. How about that? See ya, Raphael. Thanks for being here, man. This music sounds very chill, dude. I like. Wow, it's actually so heavily skewed towards yes on this. You guys are very confident. It's still a free-to-play list, isn't it? Wow. I mean, it is over 900 days, yeah, and duplicates obviously count for MP levels, but still. You guys are very confident that this will have at least 9 SSRs, MP levels counted. Alright. And let's see, this is the list I just opened, so this should be up to date. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, and the event. Oh, 8. Wow, Hijikata with the 9. Is it actually 9? Let's do a recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Yeah, I believe that is actually at least 9 SSR, just ever so barely, dude. Wow. You guys barely, man. For as much as people pressed yes, you guys barely won, okay? That was so close, dude. Imagine that you got saved by Hijikata. Now everyone has to appreciate him as well. He was the difference maker at the end. It couldn't have been closer. Alright, art, let's go. Starting with Merlin with the summer getup. No problems besides the background, otherwise I like it. Looks clean and nice, good framing. It works. Said 9 plus, not 9. That means it includes 9, okay? That includes... We always do inclusive here. Anyway, Okita as the second one. Again, background is a yikers, even if there's a bit of shadow beneath her to help a little bit. And the pose just kind of honestly doesn't really fit that well here either, in my opinion. It's her, you know, classic pose, but it just doesn't, in this frame, not that good. Then Gilgamesh though. This one I don't really like. I assume the full pic is good, but I have two problems. One, the character is extremely small, and two, there's some glaring big text in the middle here. So this is just kind of, nah, this is a no for me. Enkidu one, pretty similar feelings, that the character is just so tiny in this one. Like, I don't need to see that much. Sure, the background probably looks okay, but I don't need to see it that much, though, regardless. So both of these are kind of a miss for me. This one, honestly, looks good, but I would definitely zoom in more. There's no reason to have this amount of background here. So I would definitely zoom in more. And if you want audio to still be visible, you can maybe cut here, around here. We would still see enough of Sakamoto anyway. Like, cut around here and then just zoom, 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 zoom. It's so tiny. Same with this Castoria. Again, although you're free to keep these, or this is just my opinion, but I just don't like the tiny stuff where you see like full body shots. Usually it's like torso and up for me. Well, the kinds of ones I really like the most. Also, oh my god, I just noticed the Jolter picture. Holy shit, dude. Anyway, yeah, the Kalma one, same reasoning here. Also based on the redrop thing. Oh my god, the Jolter art though. Okay, dude. Yeah, I'm just not even gonna comment about that. And then Okitan. I think the best picture here might just be the Merlin one, even if it has a lacking background. Yeah, this is definitely mostly a miss for me in terms of what kind of stuff I like to see. So I'm gonna rate this a 5.4, just above average, I would say, in my standards. Oh well. A lot of them can be fixed with just different zoom levels, honestly, but yeah, as is. It just doesn't really mesh that well with my tastes. Yeah, the Jolter art though, yeah. I see you. Okay, let's do the next seal now. Seal number 2. It's from Yearguard, another art bomb. So let me make sure we're good. Cheat and pick me. I wish I could. Yeah, I do beat that time when it's done. It just doesn't want to load again. At least the music is chill, you know? Keeps me calm, makes me not mauled when I'm listening to chill music. Damn, we're already over 2 hours into this stream. Goes by surprisingly fast, doesn't it? Does JP have anything cool next week? Okay, this is... Wait, haven't I seen this before? Maybe I have, I don't know, but this is probably safe. I mean, one of them is a bit questionable if you know the source, but at least in this way, it's probably safe. Oh yeah, it's Olympus recollection already. Yeah, true. Anyway. Okay, yeah, if you know, you know. Okay, I'm just gonna say that. Okay. Alright, starting with the art, that Saber Kiara. Not bad. Actually, framing is pretty good, I would say. Not too bad. And you still have the assets that you are used to seeing with Kiara, I suppose. The Tomoe one, Seiba. Is she doing like karaoke or something? Because she has a microphone? Maybe? Sure. Interesting getup as well. Honestly, maybe a bit generous, maybe not, but honestly, yeah, okay, I see you. We did have this yesterday, but it wasn't even an art review. I guess he just submitted again for an art review. With the subsat, the thing was a different one. So that's why this looks so familiar. Alright, what is this? Oh, this is just normal Tomoe then. It's based on the same art again, where the hat has the, you know, space for the horns. That honestly looks like Ilya to me or something. That doesn't really look like Tomoe to me, but you know what? I guess it is Tomoe. Sure.
Gow.
Why not?
Gow.
Hey, Cleon, thanks for the 2 months. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the resub and welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you, thank you. It's actually pretty cute though, and even it's a bit skewed, it still looks pretty good on the frame though, so it's nice. This art style on the Kyo Lancer though, that face like looks so different to me. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Not sure how much I like it though. It's just okay, I would say. The Da Vinci one. Again, it's mostly from the side. But even then, it kind of works. Yeah, it works. I'm not going to be too mad about it. It works. And yeah, then the Castoria one as well. Okay, dude. Yeah, okay. Thank God it's this picture. Okay, and not something else from maybe the same artist. Okay. It's okay. Honestly, I'm not that big a fan of the black and white here, but you know, okay. Then Summer Charlotte. No, actually, it's Assassin, but it kind of looks like a summer outfit. But you know what? Okay. Is she holding like chocolate? Is this supposed to be a Valentine's picture? Okay. Actually looks pretty cute though. I approve. Who is this? This is Kyo? What? I guess it is. Wow. The hair is a very different shade, unless I'm colorblind, but okay. That's definitely not cyan or even close to it. But you know what? Okay. Apparently that's Kiyohime. Doesn't look half bad, honestly. There's a little bit of white background, but it's like so unexistent. It might as well not be there, so it's alright. And then the Abby one. What does her hat say? Is it like Chaldea something? Chaldea Bucks? Starbucks? Is that supposed to be a Starbucks logo? I don't know. That's what I'm guessing. Is that actually what it is? Chaldea Bucks? Oh, that's funny. Never thought I would guess, like, if they were to make subservient baristas, I would never think about Abigail myself, but you know what? Okay, there she is, working at Chaldea Bucks. Cute smile. Not bad. I think the best picture here is... I almost want to say it's the Charlotte one. It actually looks pretty good. Many of these actually look good. I'll rate this a 8-1. So you still make it into the 8, because most of I really like most of the framing here. It's done in the style that I enjoy, at least. So I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Still not the best one today, but you know what? Okay, it's pretty nice. This is based on one of the Valentines. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. I think it had like 2 servants in it or something. I kind of remember this outfit now that you said that. That is obviously fan art, though. Dragonstorm JP account for 12 days. Damn, today is like Art City. Is it JP? It is, okay. Okay. Well, this is very different. This is very colorful. Oh my god. Whoa. Interesting. The Tammy Lancer one, you know, it's bursting a little bit. But it's still fine to show. Look at the colors on this one though. It's pretty vibrant, isn't it? Whoa. Also have a good sleep, Keisha. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the gifted subs as well. Sleep well. Alright, starting with Van Gogh. Actually, a picture of her that isn't creepy. How about that? That in and of itself is kind of rare. So, you know what? Okay, I approve. The Okitan one. Honestly, this is probably about normal alter ego instead of Summer. But you know what? They're both Okitan anyway, so I can probably excuse this. The panning isn't the best. I would probably move up a little bit and maybe a bit to the left. But it's still not bad, honestly. I like the casual wear too. It's good. Then it's good old Sith. I guess this is supposed to be a summer version of her, right? I think that's what it is. Is that like lipstick I see as well? Those are some refined lips. Nice glasses. Reminds me of the Shuten ones. The Aoi Yuki ones. Is that a towel or something wrapped around her waist as well? It's alright. I don't mind. It actually looks okay. And then the Tammy Lancer one. Definitely not one of her actual ascensions. This is even more skimpy. If anything, I would expect this to be on like Nero or something because of how red the actual swimsuit is. But you know what? It kind of works on her too. Not too bad. And a rare Bakin appears. Wow. How about that? There probably weren't that many pictures of her if I had to guess. Because not only is she new, she doesn't seem to be extremely popular, even among Japanese players. So this is probably as good as it gets. It's still not an amazing picture for something like this, but not bad. It's okay. Then Castoria, I assume, yeah, okay. Holding a tray or plate of some onigiri. How about that? I like how refined the face is. It's very easy to look at. You see all the nice details. I like it. Also works. And then, yeah, apparently this is Okita Assassin. I was kind of surprised about that. Her hair looks a bit more orangey than usually. But you know what? Okay. I guess that is Okita, apparently. Yeah. Oh yeah, true. Those are clearly jelly donuts, not onigiri, right? Pokemon taught us that, yes. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was going to be Koyan at first too. But it's actually Okita Assassin, apparently. It's a very different art style. And also the colors as well. It's okay, though. I don't hate it. But it's definitely very different. And then on... oh, actually, wait. This is Creamhild, isn't it? Whoa. That is also a very different art style for her. Compared to the at least the in-game one. The dress looks pretty damn detailed too, huh? Wow. She looks kind of mad. But I guess maybe in character when you think about it. Yeah, thanks for that, Dimmy, I guess. I don't hate it either. Looks alright. Although the hair does kind of blend in with the face here and there, though. I wish there was a bit more, like, distinction between them. But besides that, it looks kind of cool. And then the Hokusai one. Is that actually... That's not ukiyo-e, is it? Like an actual ukiyo-e painting, which is what Hokusai and her dad, did. Maybe it's just similar. That's not ukiyo-e, is it? That would be a very cool little detail, though. Wow. Yeah, also very different art style, though, needless to say. Not sure how much I like it, though. But if it's specifically an ukiyo-e, which it maybe not, I would give you some points for that, because it's kind of clever, because she's an artist like that herself. Okay. Yeah, very colorful across the board, though. I think the best picture might just be... I'll give it to the Sith one, actually. There's many good ones, though, but I'll give it to the Sith one. And I'll rate this a... You know what? I'll give this an 8.12. Still very much my style, honestly. I think it deserves it. Especially the colors really stand out here. Ooh. Moving on, next one is random. 130. We got RE NA server, maybe a Gamba for SSRs. Ooh, under 5 months old. Free to play. Advise on CEs, okay. We can SSR Gamba this. Let me actually search the list first so it's loading if needed. So for the SSRs, let's say, so less than 5 months free to play on NA. Let's say 6+. Let's do that. 6+ SSRs. See what happens. Which also, again, it's inclusive. So if it's 6, it's still a yes, okay? 6 or more, basically. And yeah, it's just under 5 months of playtime. And it's a free-to-play account on NA. Yeah, it was a good picture, Lightspeed, I agree. Hey, it's Gouda 3 music, right? Whoa. Someone needs... If you can find the Gouda 6 one as well, request that one too. It's so good. And if you can find Golden Path from 5.5 as well, request that one too. I want to hear those songs. Alright, let's see here. Wait, did you actually fight it on YouTube, Bear? What? That's crazy, if that's actually the normal version. Wow. Loading hell is real. Yeah, today is just one of those days back, I guess. Although it seems like this is now the norm more often than not, so maybe not. It is what it is. The suspension for the Gamba, we'll call it that. Oh, is it a cover? Ah, well, it is what it is. Oh, it loaded. Okay. This is hopefully up to date. Alright, let's do the count. 1, 2, 4, 5. What was the Gamba? Was it 6? Or what? I'm counting 5. Ah, it's just under this time then. And there's no split deck, so that's it. 1, 2, 4, 5. Unfortunately, this time it wasn't enough. Last time was barely enough. Now this time it was just under. Okay. The songs are on Bilibili. Well, sadly, Nightbot doesn't, you know, work with those links. Anyway, let's see. CEs. Merlin Bonsi, that is fine. You can use that. Ooh, Kiara C with you. Was yours Buster Up? OC, right? Yeah. Wow, it actually scales pretty well. Damn, dude. It's only one turn, but it's still before damage, and it goes from 30 to 60. With the Kiara C. Yeah, you can use this on Bedivere, I think, yeah. It actually scales really well. Wow. Tenkihime on Jarcher should be okay. Non-MLB Celebrate Memories on Good Channel Lancer. It would be actually not too bad if it was MLB. But on non-MLB, it's really hard to justify using this. So as soon as you get something better, you're probably just gonna yeet this. Non-MLB poolside bar, probably the same argument as well. Yeah. Non-MLB tea time, but hey, at least you started it, I suppose. Maybe after Christmas you can buy the MLB if you farm enough. Get those MPs. Chainsaw on Okada. It's alright. Again, full HP a bit unfortunate, but effects at least are kinda, you know, fitting. Yeah. Still better on supports though, in my opinion. 2030 on Summer Bryn. Now that is an interesting choice. I'm not sure how much I like that, to be honest. Probably not a great option. And then the Voyager Event CE on Voyager. If it was MLB, then it would probably be alright, but even as it's just weak. So yeah, you're really struggling with the CE side, I can see that, yeah. Yeah, most of these are not that great. Some of them actually are. But a lot of them just either are a mismatch or just are not like worth using to begin with. It's a shame you didn't MLB this. It would be pretty good as a MLB for a new account. Yeah. Oh well. I'm thinking if Like a Bird is going to be good for you from Imaginary Scramble. Maybe it can be used on Bryn Summer. Maybe. Maybe still not that amazing though. But it's still a good C to have, honestly. Yo, the Mateo. Thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Big welcome to the Go Gang. Thank you so much. Actually, quite a few new subs today. Thank you, dudes. Enjoy the emotes and increased channel point gains. Hell yeah, dude. Passive boost. Why not? Yeah. There's not much for me to say in terms of improvements here. I just told you which ones are good and which ones are not good. Now it's just up to you to just play the events basically to the fullest if possible and always like MLB the Seas and whatnot. Some of them sadly will not even be that great, but some will. Like you on this account, you don't want to miss out on Trace's MLB from the Christmas rerun, which apparently starts next week on NA. Because yeah, you want it. Your Voyager wants it. Your Grailed Voyager wants it, okay? So, you know, there's that. Don't miss out on it. You will need one drop because you didn't play last year, I assume. But it's worth using apples for. Absolutely, if you don't have, and especially an account like that has so bad Cs. So worth. Alright, moving on. We got Shiochi on NA side. About 800 days, casual login player. Sure. Free to play advice, the usual stuff. Toxic provocation 2 weeks ago, ended up getting Sennorikyu, love you. Wait, what did I do? I don't remember anything like this. What did I say? Well, okay. I guess that means you also play JP then. Toxic provocation. I wonder what I said. I'd like to know now. But hey, congrats on your Rikyu. I guess it amounted to that maybe? Well, since it made you get Rikyu, I'm guessing it was like maybe me saying like roll for her, no balls or something. Maybe? Maybe that's what happened? Otherwise, I don't know why you got Rikyu from a provocation. But you know what? Okay. That sounds like something I would say. Yo, Potato Chip with the 8 months though. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you as well. Thank you. So, let's take a look-see here. Summer Kiara with the dive to blue. I do not see a painting Summer anywhere. I would use that over this one on her if you do have it. Not a big difference, but I would choose it over this here. And then you have this. In fact, this is not a great C. And if you do have painting Summer, I'll put it here. And then I would put dive to blue here. That would certainly be an improvement. Then you have the Rainbow CE on Artemis. The starting gauge Rainbow with split stats. I guess the C is a bit better now on JP with Mighty Chains, but this is still an NA account. And in my opinion, card type buffs are not that strong on Artemis because her hit counts are so terrible. They're terrible. Because she was like one of the first servants to be added into the game after launch. Just not good. The only good thing about the C for her really is the starting gauge. That's about it. Otherwise, I would just take starting gauge, full attack if possible, maybe some crit damage, MP damage is okay. Like, honestly, something like HNS might be her best C. No joke. But honestly, this account would never have that. But you know what? It's an okay placeholder. What's this again? Blue, green, MP damage on split stats. Well, honestly, the effects at least match Bradamante. Even if she probably would want some battery anyway. But you know, it's still okay, I would say, for her. Even if the C in particular is not that great. Then you get the Origin Bullet on the Aussie, good. MLB Bella Lisa Castoria, lovely. Dumplings, you have dumplings? Was this on some banner recently? This is an old ass CE. This must have been on like a random banner. And Atlas is not loading. I forgot what it does, but I just know it's a split stats quick C. That is not super amazing. But you know what? Okay. Oh, was it from my free ticket as well? Oh, it might be. Oh yeah, you're right actually. I think it was there for some reason. Also, Buzzab, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Well, it's probably just okay here, but again, you are gonna also want to get traces here, which will be amazing for your combo. So don't miss out on that starting next week.
Good luck for all. Myst.
Oh, Jolter, huh? Well, good luck, I suppose, luck. Since I'm not rolling for Jolter, you know what? Have my luck for her, you know? Maybe it'll do you some good. Maybe not. Honestly, I've never had that good luck with her. It took a while for me to get that one copy, so who knows? Maybe you shouldn't take my blessing, I don't know. Anyway, Smiling Face MLB. Yo, you have that though? That's nice. On Musashi Summer as well. Not bad. Definitely usable. And then Midsummer Memories on Okitan. Hey, this is actually good. Wait, no, it's full HP, isn't it? I always confuse because I always think it's full attack. You know what? Okay, it's still usable though. Yeah, it's still like the effects are great for her. The red, green, and MP damage are all fine. It's just a shame that it's full HP. I think I made this the same mistake when I looked at it on my tier list as well. For whatever reason, I always see it as full attack first, and then I'm like, oh wait, no, it's actually full HP, not full attack. But even considering you don't seem to have the most CEs out there, I would say it's a decent placeholder, just because the effects at least match her very well. So they're, you know, Shame though. Could have been actually a really, really good free CE. Oh, well. Let me do the next seal now, because we still have like 3 of them left, I think. Yeah, next one is Bat JP. 1200 days, GSSR only, mild flex question mark, he says. Let's take a look-see. Is it a mild flex? Well, it's certainly art at least, but you know what? We're here for the flex, I guess, this time. Interesting. Well, that's a lot of assets. Alright, let's start. What do you got for the flex? 100 Spishstar, MLB Black Rail. Cool, not level 100 though, get on that. Level 100 OG Seiba. Ooh, Ishtar, your favorite. MP3, also 106, going above the cap, the old cap. Level 100 Stitching, that is nice. Medusa, level 94. Okay. Level 100 Castoria. Level 100 Kama. Morgan as well. Level 100 Drive. Okay. 100 on the Hokusai MP2. That's a lot of grails, man. Anything here? Oh, 90 grailed Barghest. 100 grailed Shisho. I notice a certain artist is always very popular with these, huh? I've noticed that a lot, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I see you guys. You guys. Anyway, 100 on Summer Kama as well. And that's about it for the grails. Yeah, I would say this is a mild flex, honestly. I would probably agree with that. It's not bad at all. It's not like I'm overwhelmed, but yeah, it's certainly something. Yep. Cool. Okay, then. Give Oberon, huh? Has he ever had a second rate up yet? I just realized. No, right? Has he only had one rate up so far? Wow. Dude, whenever I think this... Honestly, this might be crazy, but when he comes back... Obviously, the first banner was already crazy successful. It made so much money. I have a feeling the new banner would make even more money. Honestly. You know why? Because people are now starting to realize just how much more and more you need Oberon to clear 90++ in the easy way nowadays. It's just starting to be the reality now. I think his second banner would make more money, despite the first banner being insanely successful. I wouldn't be surprised. So I guess they might be saving it for a portion that they know the game is not maybe going to have anything exciting, so they can still print money in that month or whatever. It could be a thing. Yeah. Anyway. That's an off-Oberon comment, I suppose. And on hindsight for my tier list, if I did it now, I would absolutely place him in EX Plus as well. Because he just makes 90++ a joke, basically. Which is nice, because it's the best farm in the game. Yeah. So next year, if I do the tier list again, he's definitely going to be there. Anyway, we got Hjurlin, NA. Maybe could Gamba. Let's see, 436 days, mostly free to play. Advice for best CE. Okay. Let's do another SSR Gamba. You know what? I should actually load the list on the background, maybe. Again, I don't think it even loads. It either loads instantly or doesn't load at all, so it might as well just load nothing. But it actually did load this time, so that's kind of nice. Although I still have to refresh. Anyway, for SSR Gamba, let's see, 436 days, mostly free to play. Advice for Cs. Let's say, let's say 8+ SSRs. 8+, which again is 8 or more, inclusive. So keep that in mind. 436 days, mostly free to play. Advice for Cs. Oh, hide in the chat. Oh, I just noticed you misspelled your name then, because your name in the form is missing a D. Whoops. Ain't no worries though, man. Happens. Dude, I've already had 2 cans of drinks at this point, and it's not even 3 hours in yet. You can tell I'm so dehydrated now. Alright, let's go. Oh, it actually refreshed. Beautiful. So I can immediately start counting then. Let's see. 2, 3, wow. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12. Definitely more. Okay. Damn, that sneeze though. The double sneeze, dude. Wow. Double. Yeah, 8 was way too low, it seems. Okay. Oh well. So, let's take a look at C's. Summer Kiara with K-Scope. That's fine. That works. Tenki Hime on Burb, I actually kind of like. She does have a little bit of crit potential. Not a ton, but a little bit. Even if she's arts. It's pretty good, I would say here. Victor of the Moon in Super Chat, and I believe you were specifically asking about his CE as well. Victor, Hidehunter, Atrifus. Well, your Victor is not MLB, so that complicates things. If your Victor was MLB'd, it probably is his best C in the game, honestly. Probably. But now, since it's not MLB'd, I assume you do have MLB'd Hidehunter and Atrifus. That really complicates things. Especially if you have them leveled up, like, you know, considerably for stats as well, because this is just a level 1 Victor of the Moon. I might almost agree with Karlak and say Hidehunter might be the way to go, then. Or, better yet, Like a Bird from the upcoming Imaginary Scramble event. I would say that is definitely better than a non-MLB Victor of the Moon. So yeah, there you go. Go for that. Maybe use Hidehunter for now, until that is out. Although you do, a disclaimer, you do need a drop to MLB Hidehunter. Not Hidehunter, Like a Bird. You do need that, but I would say it's one of those Cs that is worth using apples, if needed, to get the MLB. So, there you go. Starry Nights, non-MLB. Oof. If this was MLB, this could be actually a very good option for Roma, but as is, it's just gonna be replaced when you get better stuff. Origin Bullet on Maid is nice. Good bonus, Scotty. Traces 100 on Kama, yes. Bonsi Herc, yeah. And Black Grail Kiara, yeah, that works. Yeah, you're looking pretty good mostly, honestly, for Cs, I would say. No real problems. Would I say that MLB Black a Bird is better than MLB Victor of the Moon? Here's the thing, Victor still has the better damage potential. Like a Bird is just safer, but probably Victor would be better on MLB, especially because it has more stats as well, because it's one of those CEs. But, you know, one is still free and one is gacha, so it's much easier to MLB one of them, I suppose. In most cases, both of them will be very good on him anyway, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. Demonic Sun Princess is okay on Benny. Yeah, it works. Yeah, that works fine. It might not be like her best C ever, but I think it's actually very good on her. I don't see a problem with it. Even if it doesn't have like a straight up arts buff that she's also lacking from her base kit, I don't think it's that big of a problem. You're probably going to be running a supports that buff arts anyway with her. Not bad. We got Oz Carl, JP account, 1.5 yield. Free to play advice for CEs and the usual checkup. Oh yeah, Benny still has 0 buffs to this day, huh? I just realized that. It's not like she necessarily needs one though. She's still not like a top tier. I mean, she's a great single target saber, who's also like a support as well. I think she's fine. I don't think she really needs a buff desperately. Could she, if she got one, would I be surprised? No, I wouldn't. It's not one of those cases where I would be surprised if they would buff her, but I don't think she desperately needs a buff or anything. You want her to have the highest ST damage of all sabers in the game? Well, if you're fighting Chaotic Evil, well, there you go. Then she probably doesn't. Yeah, needless to say. Then she probably has the highest damage. Dioscuri buff next week. Dude, then I might actually say Burb needs a buff then. If they would actually buff Dioscuri with the Olympus thing. Has Dioscuri received any buffs? No, but they're also very good as is. Man, oh man. Please refresh. This is still probably up to date, but it's just a thing I do. I always want to make sure. Oh yeah, you're right, that Bazette though, holy shit. Wow. Yeah, if anything, I think Europa is gonna get the buff, yeah. I'm not sure who else would get buffed, let's see. I'm thinking. Please buff Grand Zerk again, honestly. Give him another buff. I want that. Mans deserves it, he's the best. You know what? We're just gonna go with this. I assume this is up to date. I'm not gonna... It's just not loading. Okay. So CEs. Bazette with the Bazette CE. Honestly, surprisingly enough, or probably unsurprisingly, yeah, it's good. It works on her. It's still a very good quick CE to this day. So yeah, that works. Well, I shouldn't say to this day. It's very new. So I'm saying to this day basically because there's not that many other amazing options, sadly. So yeah, it's actually good. Then Seiba with this one. This is the better version of the budget scope, right? This is 75% MLB gauge, yeah. But this one is full attack, so it's better. I guess you can run this, especially because apparently your battery is not even maxed on her, so sure. Then, ooh, Zenobia. Isn't this a 4-star CE as well? I think it is. Arts up, MP gain, damage cut. Ooh. Split stats, 4 stars. Yeah, that's not ideal at all. It's just passable, I would say, for placeholder. Maybe I assume it might be there because it's Zenobia in the art. Maybe that's why. But yeah, for gameplay-wise, it's not that great. Is this Anning's Bond C? I assume it has to be because of the stats, right? You have a Bond 10 Anning. Wow, what does it even do? I don't know. If it's just a boring aura, then it's not worth using. Unless it's like an aura that helps... Honestly, you can kind of use her to support too, now that I think about it. So maybe it could have some uses if it's an aura. If it ever loads, that is. Atlas! Okay, here we go. Wait, arts up versus female? Or unknown gender? For party? So it's it's an interesting one. It's a higher arts aura than normally because it's a niche one. Interesting. And she has some support use, right? Yeah. I guess this could honestly, just outside of flexing, this could be usable. Oh, it's actually, it's for female allies, or it's not against them. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. It's even more usable then, yeah. It's for female or gender unknown allies, yeah. That's actually a pretty interesting Bond C. 20% is quite a bit for an aura, even if it's niche. Anyway, Bunny and C on Yvonne is very good. Good bonus here. You have a non-MLB A prime, but it's still 50%, right? And it was still arts crits focused, right? Yeah, this is actually a pretty good CE for Lee, I would say. It's even usable on non-MLB because of the 50% on base. Yeah, not bad. Nice A prime. Yeah, for that one guy that left that comment. Now it wasn't in vain. Because now I can't get it out of my head, so yeah, it's there now. Shout out to derivatives and math. So, there you go. Anyway, and you MLB'd the Bunyan CE twice? Wow. That's kind of nice. One on Morgan as well. Yeah, that's cool. And then Black Grail on Karen. Should be pretty good too. Damn. Besides this one, and this one obviously not being ideal either, you're looking pretty good for CEs mostly. Not too bad. You got lucky with drops. I mean, you have to have if you have 2 MLBs, yeah. Because I don't remember there being anything worth really dumping apples for into, so that has to mean you got lucky then. Wow. Wow, bad with the free shill for me. Not paid or anything. Wow. Alright, let's move on. 12 to 178. 15, a very low number. Who is behind number 15? Wow, even Google Forms is loading slow now. We got Ricardo. We even have the Ricardo flick emote now. I guess. NA around a year, mostly free to play. Arts review. Check it before showing just in case. Thanks for liking my vids, by the way. Okay. Loading simulator. What about the other decks? What do you mean? I usually just cover the main list in these. Because, you know, I can only do so many per, you know, stream anyway. So I'd still rather, you know, quantity in this case. Standard banner single. I assume you mean the story, gotcha. Okay. I'll do that at the end. Good thing I got those monthly tickets, because I don't think I have any quartz on NA. I mean, it's so borderline though. I mean, god damn it. You guys, why do you guys do this, man? I don't want to make that choice, man. Fuck, dude, fuck. Like, she's even doing a gesture with her hand, bro. Come on, dude. Come on. Nah, dude, I can't. I can't. Alright, there's the link. I'm talking about the Hime Archer one. The face and the hand motion and the borderline assets being visible. I can't do it. I'm not risking it, dude. Fuck it, dude. I'm just gonna do the next one. It's a bit too scary. Okay. Nah. Alright. Reroll 42. Hey, that's a nice number. That's why I don't think so. I don't think so, honestly. It's very suggestive. It's very, very suggestive. I don't think I would even be allowed to do that on stream, honestly. I'm not risking it, dude. Alright, we got Please Tom NA 340 days. Regular checkup. Okay, that sounds good. You don't see anything bad, but you're a loser degen anyway, Axel, so you know what, that doesn't count. Okay, obviously you don't see anything bad because you literally have those pictures open every single second. So there you go. Can I link again? No. Even linking it once is questionable. And I also specifically know what kind of a degen you are, Axel, so let's not even get to that. Nothing is probably too much for you, honestly, let's be real. But you have to realize I have rules to follow on the twitch.television. Have to be safe. This is obviously my livelihood, so I'd rather not get banned. Even if it's not a permanent ban, which it probably wouldn't be. I'd still rather not, you know, miss streams because I was banned or something. Alright, let's see here. What was this? Regular checkup, okay. CEs. Lunchtime. If you can, get the tea time from Christmas lottery. Farming. If you don't, then it's not a big deal, but, you know, it just makes the support list better, I suppose. Oh, was there a Da Vinci one in the event list as well? I didn't even look at the event list. Okay. Interesting. Alright, Hide Hunter on Dioscuri. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Yeah, good. Tenki Hime on Jarcher. Sounds alright. Again, this effects of the CE are certainly good for Enkidu, but again, it's full HP. It does give more value to his heal, I suppose, but even then, I'd still prefer full attack on him, honestly. Origin Bullet, Achilles, yes. Oh, another old bonus in Mona Lisa. I mean, at least you're smart that you bought these before you bought the support list ones, because obviously these are better for yourself, so, you know, always make sure you got these first, preferably. But yeah, if possible, get at least one or both from the next one. You do have to farm a lot, though, because it's, what, 5k? Mana Prisms to MLB 1. So yeah. Dude, what is this music? This sounds spoopy. It's also loud, I think. Oh, it's Doom music. Okay. It just hasn't kicked in yet. Alright, imaginary around for Carmilla. It might not be the worst thing ever, because she still has a triple quick normal deck, right? But still, just a mono quick CE might not be the way to go. If anything, you'd be looking for like stuff like this, which is like Buster and quick, if anything. Maybe that's better. You can maybe even swap their CEs just flat out. That's also a thing. Sakurak Scope on Lancelot. Good placeholder. And then Traces, ooh, even level 100 on Melt. Yeah, that's great. Very nice level. CEs are okay for the most part.
I simply forgot today was the support review day. Let me seal Myst, please. I was waiting so long for a review.
Sadly, all the seals were already taken, Wing. They actually went pretty fast anyway. It is what it is. But again, people don't realize you can still seal outside of these streams, by the way. Just be on the lookout at the end of subsat streams. You can just go check if you want to see me comment on this stuff. Like, if you do these seals outside of these, I'm just gonna... it's one of those seals that I do at the end of subsets. Like yesterday, I did some support reviews, which were done outside of these streams, so... You will always know where to look for them anyway. So let's say you do a support review seal on Wednesday, when I'm probably streaming next. Just more often than not, I'm just... that week... on Saturday at the end of the stream, when I'm done playing games, I'm just gonna do the seals. So you will basically know where to look. So you could still do that, I suppose. I don't know, Ricardo. I prefer if you changed a lot of the pictures, if anything. I just don't like when there's a lot of borderline pictures just trying to push it for the sake of pushing it, you know? It just kind of leaves a sour taste in my mouth. I prefer like more tame pictures just flat out, you know? There's a place and time for that stuff, but I'd rather not do it too much on stream, if you know what I mean. I'm obviously a DJ, but I can't go crazy on stream, you know? So, yeah. It is what it is. And let's see about the skill. Well, the skills are mostly maxed anyway, but Dioscuri is definitely worth maxing if you want to keep using them. For sure. Whoa, your Hokusai Saber is only 1/1/1. That's kind of brutal. Although, if you want to use Dioscuri for everything, I guess it's not that big of a deal, but still kind of sad to see. Oh no. What does that even mean, Bat? Oh, you mean that certain website name I just realized? Okay. Okay. Interesting. I guess you can stream in that site. That is a thing that people have told me. Okay. Not gonna do it though. Yeah, it's kind of weird to see 1/1/1 skills after a lottery, but you know what? So be it. Alright, next one is from Xenos, actually. Alright. NA accounts, 5 months. CE recommendations. Sure. Interesting pictures as well. Alright, CEs. Is this Kagetora? It is. Whoa. If she had clothes like that, I'd like her so much more. Alright. Ooh, you get the Luvia CE? It's just crit damage, right? Yeah. 25, or actually 30% MOB. You even maxed it. Whoa. 1500 attack, bro. Wow. Would not have recommend to max a 4-star CE, honestly, but you know, you did it, I guess. Is not the worst when you think about it, but now you really need to crit though. You really need to crit at this point. So if you don't, then it's you know, gonna be a bit awkward for damage. It's an okay, like, I almost don't want to say placeholder because you already leveled it and everything, but it really is true still, honestly. So yeah. Wait, how old is this account again? Yeah, you don't have like Atrifus either from the APOC event. That's one good option for him. Nor do you have the case files one, which is also good for him. What else can I think of, at least for the free ones, that he would be good on him? I'm just blanking out a little bit here. Isn't the APOC rerun next year anyway? Now that I think about it. So you probably don't have to wait too long to at least get Atrifus. Oh, Hide Hunter. Yeah, dude. Do you not have Hide Hunter MLB from this year's summer event? That's actually good on him. Oh, the APOC already happened. Well, shit, dude. Wow, okay. Yeah, Case Files is the missing one, but that one won't happen for over a year still, because they delayed it for so long. Well, Hide Hunter would be great if you have it. You don't have it MLB. Well, at least you can still get it next year, so there's a good option. Alright, Tenkime, Hokusai Saber, yeah, it works. Honestly, this C was clearly made with her in mind anyway. I always say this, whenever there's an event and it has like free and gacha Cs, they're always the free 5-star and the gacha 5-star, they're always made with the new servants in mind for the event, be it the welfare or the gacha one. It's not always like gacha CE equals gacha servant and vice versa. It's sometimes the other way around as well. But here it really was clearly Hokusai Saber in mind when they made this CE, because she is an arts crit servant. So this is really good on her, obviously. Now, Black Grail on Emiya Alter, huh? Not sure how much I like that, honestly. His MP already hits pretty hard. His gains are just not that great, so it's going to be hard to get consistent MPs off with him anyway. Star Engage might be recommendable to him. And at least some kind of stat to improve gains, be it card type up or whatever. Oh, was that a new sub just now? Oh no, it was a 3-month resub from Q Master. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you, man. Enjoyed the new badge. Now this 4-star CE is actually funny, because this is actually like an EX tier 4-star CE. And this was probably made with Kagetora in mind, if I had to guess. It's literally a 4-star smiling face. Arts up, MP damage, MP gain, 10% each, full attack. It's a budget smiling face. So it's still not bad, because smiling face is still like arguably the best artsy in the game. That or Ocean Flyers, so you know. It's still an amazing 4-star C. I would still not use it necessarily over like really good 5-star ones if you have them. But it's certainly usable. So, you know, it's not bad. Origin Bullet on Ozzy, yes. Good bonus on Merlin, yes. Imaginary around Jackie, yes. And is this art? Oh, this is Nobu, okay. Himiko C on Nobu, maybe not the best. She only has 1 turn of Absorb, so her crits are not very high on potential. And she doesn't even generate that many stars per turn to be able to crit without the 3rd skill being up. It can be okay, maybe. And in her case, the split stats are maybe not even that bad, considering Berserkers the HP can actually be useful to them. It's just alright, I would say. And then Chainsaw on Kiara. Again, the effects are fine. It's just kind of awkward because it's full HP. So you don't really want that on your damage dealers. But the effects are at least okay. You're clearly just lacking on the CE front. But to be honest, this account is fairly new anyway, isn't it? Yeah, just 5 months. So yeah, honestly, you're doing actually pretty well for 5+ months, if anything. Yeah. So, not too bad, man. You clearly farmed Shisho Fest quite a bit too, didn't you? You must have, because these skills are also pretty high. Okay. Definitely grab that Traces MLB starting next week, by the way. It's gonna be great for this account too. Maybe not for anyone here in particular, but you're gonna want that C, because there's great quick Cs are few and far between. You did almost 150 boxes. That's really good for an account this new. Wow. Very good. Alright, 13 to 182. Well, this sounds chill, whatever this is. 93. Oh, it intensifies. Back. Okay. NA. 985 days. You're flexing CEs? Really? Okay. You've only done 2 GSSRs, but none of them are actually in the list itself. Okay. I need to crap open a third drink, bro. I am so thirsty today. Ah. Oh. Dude, this six pack is basically done now. These are normal K-scopes, not super ones. Alright, CE Flex. So what do we got then? 4K scopes, I guess? Well, if you're specifically flexing for CEs, I wouldn't say it's the best flex ever, but you know, the BBG at least. That's a good flex. That is still a good flex. What is that drink? It is a Pepsi Max, aka sugarless Pepsi, but this one has this gold rim on top, which states it's mirrored, but it says caffeine free. So it also has no caffeine either in it. I don't know, this is just like my go-to nice drink of choice. I still don't want the calories, but honestly, I don't really mind. I don't really want the caffeine most of the time either. So, yeah. Whoa. What else do you got? A Bonsi for George. Mostly just bonus stuff otherwise. Okay. I was expecting something really wild because you said specifically a CE flex. You can't drink Coke or Pepsi without sugar. Well, honestly, it's better with sugar, but I just don't do that anymore. Also, I just realized it's October now. I completely forgot. Yo, that means I've gone for a full year. Also, this is loud as dicks, dude. Holy shit. I've gone for a full year without having a single sugary drink. Because I started that last year when October started. Literally the first day of October, I stopped drinking sugary drinks for good. Just completely quit. So, you know, that was also the big reason why I was able to lose quite a bit of weight to begin with. Wow. Don't really have any plans to go back to sugary drinks, but hey, it's been a year now, so that's nice. Very cool. If anything, I want to lose more weight still at this point. I'm pretty satisfied already, mostly, with my progress, but I would like to lose a bit more weight still.
Gow.
Then I'd be like very happy with the end result.
Thank you for the review.
Hey, Oscroll, thanks for the 3 months as well. No problem, dude. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Yeah, I do want to go back to the gym at some point as well. I'm still having fairly frequent migraines, sadly, so I'm hoping the medication starts to help a little bit that I got for that. So if that ends up being the case, I definitely do want to start hitting the gym more as well. Alright. Actually, let's do the next seal now, because there's 2 more left, I think. Yeah. Wait, it's from Domo, but he only says MP level Gamba? So does that mean... Okay, there it is. Okay, so you're still in the chat, yeah, okay. Well, I'm not gonna Gamba it, because obviously you just pasted it in chat. But, you know, okay. I was asking, yeah, I was gonna ask if we were gonna do... If you were in the chat, and then we were gonna do the Gamba, and then you could have given me the actual code, but you just immediately pasted it. But you know what? Okay. We're just gonna take a look normally. I'll do for you. I'll do a personal guess though. Can you give me your status and days played, and I'll do a guess myself. How many days have you played, and what's your spending status? You fucked up. Yeah, you did. But you know what? It's funny. What kind of workout do I do in the gym? I just do the big 3 mostly. I like bench press. I like squat, rack, and deadlift. But I want to, it covers most of this stuff already, but you know, it's probably good to do some other more specific moves as well, like exercises. 769 days in between dolphin and whale. Okay, so I'm guessing you are gonna have 25. Because you might even tailor both of the lists to include as many SSRs as possible. Let's see here. Oh my god, this art though. Oh, hey, why is it? Hey, bro. What the fuck, dude? Bruh. Anastasia, huh? Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I think you actually did what I thought you were gonna do, like, aka display as many SSRs as you could. Alright, let's count. 2, 3, 5, 10, 12, 14, 15, 17, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 28, 29, 30, and 35? Maybe I fucked up somewhere, but yeah, okay. I was a bit off. Okay. Cool. So is this a flex then? Normally? Yeah, I mean, that already is kind of a flex, I suppose. Yeah, that Kiara is kind of dangerous. Luckily, everything is covered, but barely. Oh my god. Okay. Let's look at Luke Grails at least. Space Star level 100, Eresh level 100. I wonder what the connection is. And that's it, actually. Wow. Do you not have Ishtar Archer or something? You seem to have a very select... Oh, wait, no. You have a Grailed Okitan as well. I didn't see that. Okay, good taste. Pretty good taste. Any cool CEs? MLB Star Knights? Well, if you didn't have an MLB Star Knights at MP5 Rescue Goal, that'd be kind of sad. So it makes sense. MLB Smiling Face? Any high levels? Not really. Ooh, you got the Emptiness Musashi C MLB. That's nice. And that's about it. God damn, this picture, dude. Okay, man. Okay, dude. Yeah, what's up with these skill levels, by the way? Why is your MP2 Jarcher 111? And we just had a lottery event. What is your excuse? What servant is my picture on? Take a guess. Domo that's not gonna comment on the 111. No excuses, bro. But did you not farm the lottery at all? Like 444 should be free after a lottery. It should be like so free. Even for an SSR. Oh my god. How much lottery did you farm? Damn, dude. You didn't give seashells? You don't need shells for 444. It's literally gems and QP. 100 boxes? So why are you not doing it right now then? Surely you have enough QP in that. What? I'm confused. Anyway, whatever. It's just kind of sad to see this, yeah. You even said ignores skills for Gamba and double ignores Summer John, dude. It's kind of hard to ignore it though. It is very painful. Is this what you have up normally on your list, by the way? Because I'm sure a lot of people are triggered when they see this. Just saying. But you know what? Okay. Ouch. Hopefully Christmas will fix it then. Nope. Okay, good. At least that is good. Alright, next one was from the top, I think. Was it bad? Did I already do bad? I don't remember, actually. No, I haven't. I don't remember this comment. Okay, JP account. Why did you comment Zug? 1200 days, huh? Is ya boy. Oh wait, I have done this list. Did you do a seal as well? Oh, you did! Okay, I guess I'm just gonna move on to the next one. Well, it turns out you didn't have to seal today, huh? It would have happened anyway. Alright, Jord time then. Too bad. No refunds. Alright. Jord on the NA side. 1800 plus days. Is this the Gorgon flex? Oh, it's a theme! Bro, we haven't had a theme in God knows how long. We used to have these all the time. And Jord actually used to make a lot of these as well. Is he in chat? I hope he is, because he always has pretty nasty ones. Alright. Oh, it's the theme deck here. Oh, is it? It's just for the art. It's not one of we have to. You know what? Okay, at least the art is cute. But I thought it was gonna be one of those where we have to figure it out. Okay. Wow. It was still not listed as arts, right? It's still listed as a theme list. Whoa. There's even a Hijikata one with Carmilla. Oh, I guess they're actually, yeah, Berserker and Assassin are next to each other. And they're even aligned properly. Ah. Wow. I honestly kind of approve of the ship. I think it's pretty cute. Not bad. Okay. The Sigurd Bryn one is also good. I like all of these, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. Actually pretty damn nice. Oh, really, Andrew? Well, it is what it is. You would have to probably wake up super early for it, so it's understandable. How do you make extra lists? It's a feature on the site, I believe. Not sure what you need to do to be able to do it. But yeah. Whoa. Well, I can't really do the seal wing, because you can't submit the seal, is the thing. So it's kind of awkward. Yeah, it actually looks nice. I was hoping to actually figure out something with like a normal theme list, but you know what? At least this is cutesy. Also, we got Plim Plom playing. It's the piano song. The classic. You only have 28k points, you just took them all? What do you mean took them all? You still have them, right? You can just submit it next time then when there are still seals. And again, you can, why not submit it during next week? You can still do it on every other day, dude. And then just check the end of subsat and you can see me comment on your day. You will forget? No. I know why you're lying. You want it because you want it to happen on a support review Sunday instead. You're not gonna forget. It's clearly important to you, but you want as many people as possible to see it. I know that's the reason. You can be honest with me. But again, I can't do anything about it. They all were used, bro. You said you woke up late. There's nothing I can do, man. I can't. They were all used already. The stock is done. We're just gonna go from the list now. It is what it is, man. Maybe set an alarm next time or something. If you're gonna, you know, sleep too much or whatever. I don't know. It's just, it is. I mean, most people will not get one anyway, so, you know, I can't really pick and choose here. Right, alright. Wow, that's a high roll. 181. You forgot 3 Sunday reviews in a row and you will forget again? Well, what can I do about it? Again, I can't pick. It's how the rules go, man. You can set an alarm in your phone, dude. Grab your phone. Go to the calendar if you have one. If you don't, you can probably get an app. Then Sunday, 2 Sundays from now, literally make it play like the most obnoxious fucking sound when this stream is live. Because again, my streams always happen the same time of day. So you will never be able to miss it, okay? So you can actually do something about it. Just, you know, something like that. Okay. Wait! This is his thing! Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? He was the random one? Oh my god. Okay, well. I guess that's still fair. But okay, wow. How? The chances of that, oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? Well, you know. I guess now you don't have to complain anymore then. Alright. 1,000 days. And it's luck flexing? You really desperately wanted to flex your luck? I thought you maybe wanted to see recommendations or something, but you just wanted to flex your luck. Well, I guess you already flexed your luck by, you know, being late with the seal and getting picked anyway. So if anything, that's the big luck flex over here. But you know what? Yeah, we're still taking a look at this. Okay. So wait, what is this? 1,000 days, mostly free to play? Okay. Oh yeah, I see you specifically also constructed it to show as many SSRs as possible again. The classic flex maneuver. Because this is definitely not an event list. Alright, let's do a count for first of all. 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Honestly? For 1,000 days, including GSSRs? I don't think that's unreasonable, even. I was expecting worse. Like, a more dirty flex, if that makes sense. Kais is only MP2. Well, it's not. He has an MP5 Jarcher, but you know, still. Yeah, not. I'm actually. This is not really too salty, I would say. For this amount of playtime and GSSR rolls, I would say this is very reasonable. Well, maybe not very reasonable, but you know, not crazy at least. Can I make a morning ringtone for you? What should I say? What should a morning ringtone even say? Then you can just grab it later from the VOD because it will not have music on the background. You know what? Okay, we'll do the cyberpunk one with a twist. Okay. Wake up, samurai! We got a support review Sunday to attend to. There you go. Now, later on, check the VOD. There will be no music, so then you can just clip that and use that, okay? There's your alarm. Okay. Anyway, what else do you got here for Flex? Any cool CEs? A normal K-scope, a normal IA, normal Kiara CE? Wow, even not even anything brutal on the CEs, actually. Damn, this is actually fairly mild. Wait, Castoria is your favorite? She's not even grailed? Shouldn't it be here instead? Because she's grailed? Interesting. Or here. Or here. Interesting. Well, regardless. You should do voice acting? Nah, I'm good. I would flub so many lines anyway. Whenever I do a video where I do an offline recording, when it's not like a live recording, and I'm writing a script for myself and then I read it for the video, you guys have no idea how many takes I have to do. I always fuck up the lines. It's crazy. Like you think reading literally a text wouldn't be difficult, but for whatever reason, when I'm like recording myself, I just can't do it. I just flub all the time, and I have to do so many takes. And even then, some of the takes that are bad end up in the video anyway, because that was the best I got. So if you listen to some of my videos where I read from a script, there are still some flubs here and there. Because, you know, I tried. Jarcher MP5 was 250 chords. Well, I guess you did have that moment then, okay? And that's the real flex, okay? Wow, okay, dude. Hey. Still not as good as my Dioscuri though. Okay, that was a counterflex. Anyway, good shit. Although I guess you at least grailed her, so maybe that's good. Okay. Moving on. You actually got the random one. I still can't believe that. Okay. 15. Well, oh yeah, this was a random one that I skipped because of the Saka Behemoth thing. Fallen NA account, 1600 plus days. And it is art as well, with no comment. I'm scared. You got only one Dioscreen 700. I wish I could give you some copies. I don't need MP5. Okay. You would never compare yourself to the god of gacha? I wouldn't say I'm the god of gacha, at least not in terms of luck. But I am known for doing gacha, at least, for a lot of the content. But at least not in terms of luck, I would not call myself a god by any means. I've had some good moments for sure, but consistency is just not there. Someone else would definitely have that title instead. Even among the YouTubers, many of them are more consistently lucky than I am. Alright, let's see. This is probably fine. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I'm the Avenger of Gacha. Alright, dude, that's actually a nice art of Yang Guifei. I like the Chinese dress. It makes also sense, because, you know, she's Chinese. Wow. How smart is that? Actually, one of the better pictures I've seen of Yang in a, art list on one of these streams. That's actually a nice pic. I like it. Then the Seiba one with the lion plushie, also framing pretty good. Background also, ooh, I love this. The background is not boring, and there's a clear distinction between character and background. That's like the ideal scenario. That's a great pick. And also, I haven't seen this one before, which says a lot. I've seen so many Seiba custom art at this point, and somehow I still haven't seen this, so that's kind of crazy. The Gilgamesh one, pretty fan servicey, but honestly, still not bad. I would maybe zoom in a bit more because the head is a bit small, but not too small or anything. I still think it's pretty okay. Now, the Canis one, I mean, honestly, as awkward as the pose looks, you actually framed it pretty well regardless. Because she's clearly like holding up a shield and a spear as well. And she's kind of doing like a, crescent shape. But it still looks kind of good on the frame. So wow, you're actually professional, framing here. The Vinky one, also one I haven't seen before. Not bad. Kind of basic, but it works. Definitely some forehead right there. The Castoria one, I assume, is this a reference to the LB6 trailer? I assume it is. There was a similar shot there. Obviously, this is not from that PV or anything, but it might be a reference to it. It looks alright. Not too bad. The Kama one, obviously based on the Chocolate CE. The Valentine's one, the amazing quick CE one. Definitely, again, assets visible. It's alright though. I don't hate it. It's pretty good. Nice shadows. Musashi Summer. Again, a pretty awkward pose, but still somehow framed okay. Still not my favorites among the Musashi Summer stuff, but it kind of works anyway. And then the Mao Nobu, I guess maybe a summer version. I think I have seen this one in the past. It's familiar to me. But again, good framing. I like this, like the sheen on the hair and whatnot. I assume because of the sun. Kind of cool. It's like in the middle of like a sunrise or a sunset. Not bad. Colors are kind of warm. Wow, this is a great one, honestly. I think the best one might be the Seiba picture, but I really like the Yang one too. Even the Canis one is great. There's many good ones here. I would say this is like... Dude, this is so close to an... I'm gonna give this an 8.8. This is very close to like a 9 list already. This is great. I really like this. The best one of the day, at least so far. Not that much to go, but still. There you go. This is an 8.8. This is my style right here. Cool. Damn, we are almost like nearing 200 submissions today as well. 2 weeks ago, we got just about 200, and that was crazy. But honestly, it was understandable because it was like the first support review Sunday in a month, and it was also directly the next one after a lottery. But I wasn't expecting today to be this busy as well. So shout out to people tuning in. It does mean it's, it just sucks because more people are not gonna get like picked today. But shout out for you guys for tuning in at least. So it's a whale list. It's a checkup, okay. For Dark Mobius. Here's hoping the next one is also in 2 weeks. Because it seems like people definitely have an interest in these around this time. Before the big break happened with these, I feel like the interest was kind of going down a bit, but it seems like it's gone back up again. Maybe due to the lottery again, could be. You never know. But I'm okay with it. And now Rayshift plays the waiting game again. People want to flex after all. I mean, that's human nature when you think about it. Flexing something good that happened to you or you've achieved or something. Oh yeah, now that NA has 120s as well, I guess it helps. We already saw many 120s today too. I really feel like I'm missing out, so I honestly really want to get on 120 as well. Even if I want to... It will mean that I probably can't grail every single candidate of mine that I wanted to grail at least a little bit. But honestly, maybe that's fine. Because I kind of want to get on the 120 train as well. Like every other... Like all my peers in YouTube are doing it as well, so... I feel like I'm just missing out if I don't have one. So right now I'm thinking between Okita, Saber, and Jinako. Those are the ones I'm thinking about. Especially now that I got MP6 Okita, she definitely just became much more likely to happen. I mean, Okita was the OG waifu, the reason I discovered FGO in the first place as well. So there's that. And who's to say I can't have multiple 120s in the future? Especially when Grail casting becomes a thing, because I'm a whale on NA, I will definitely be able to get 2 Grails every month after it comes out, which helps, I suppose. So who's to say I can't have maybe Jinako in 120 as well in the future? You know? Although I have to get Okita to Bond 12, because I already unlocked and maxed all of her appends. So with MP6 you still need Bond 12. But she is actually getting pretty close to Bond 11 right now. So it's not that bad. Come on, race shift. Come on, dude. Hey, there we go. I see a particular artist yet again. That is very popular among these. Okay, anyway. It's a checkup though. Ooh, the Leo CE on Jalter. FX-wise is probably fine, but again, it's split stats and there's so many buster ones, even free ones that are just full attacks, so it's really hard to ever recommend the Leo CE because of that. Yeah. Also, is Jord is not here, I think, but he would appreciate this snack list. Formal Craft on Umu is totally fine. Maybe not the best choice, but Formal Craft is always going to be good on like arts DPSs that are not like Artemis. So yeah. Ooh, the case file CE on Uriel should be alright. I don't really see a big problem there. I like the CE anyway. Medusa Lily with traces is fine. Medusa herself with Origin Bullet, yeah. Good bonus on Castoria. Oh, it's the Hot Spring CE here. On Steno. Honestly? It's actually fine for her. It's a support CE, honestly. And she's not really a damage dealer, so... yeah. I actually think it's a fairly good choice. Yeah. Honey Lake MLB on Jalter Summer. Well, she has burns on her normal kit too, right? You don't have command codes. You should probably maybe add them as well if you want to keep using it yourself too, not just on support. But at least she has burns on her normal kit too, I suppose. So it's definitely usable because of that. And then MLB level 100 the Drive on Gorgon. Very solid. Okay. Skills are mostly there. You're literally missing Umu's Guts cooldown, and that's about it. Yeah. This one, though, is the one I would change the most, honestly. The Leo CE on Jalter. Let's see, how old is this account again? 920, so you should have some full attack buster options, even on the free ones. What's your spending status? Oh, you're a whale. Wait, so are you telling me you don't have, like, MLB Victor of the Moon? In 900 days of... although maybe you weren't a whale all that time. But I'd be surprised if you don't have Victor of the Moon MLB. That would be a great CE for Jalter, honestly. For CQs coming in the future of NA, how many enemies are immune to debuff like burn? I have no memories of that, bro. That was like nearly 2 years ago in JP. I don't remember most of them. I don't remember the enemies, honestly. Hard to say. Really hard to say. You're just gonna have to check the wiki on the event pages for the challenge quests, honestly. I do not remember. Are you asking that because of Van Gogh, or are you asking that because of Honey Lake? Because you were specifically talking about burns. Interesting. MP5 Ana, you have a feeling he should have had Starry Nights? Well, yes and no. If he's been a whale for a long time, that's probably not from the Aresh banner. Honestly, that's probably mostly Spooks, if anything. Or she's had many other banners as well besides the Aresh one. So I don't think it's reasonable to assume Starry Nights. But if you do have MLB Starry Nights, that's obviously a top tier choice for Jalter too. So there's just some options, I guess. This is not horrible, but just because of options, it's just false flat. Yeah, all the seals were used today. I'm gonna do the last one actually very soon here. Let's see now, what is next? Is it 15 or 16 maybe? 17. Oh, it's Frodo. Yeah, he was here, at least earlier. Fellow day one player, I remember. Frodo and I, because we were friends even before we started FGO. So we both started on launch day. And we were chatting as well. Yay, there he is. Cool. So, mostly free-to-play flex. Oh, is this gonna be your Arturia list? Or is this your normal list? Well, in any case, I expect to see a lot of Arturias anyway, because obviously Frodo is a big Saba fan. Ah, you did the plushie one. Yeah, you do this sometimes as well. So it's the full Arturia list with the lion plushies as well, yeah. There you go. Hey, good song, but a bit loud though. Alright. Cool. Yeah, this is a cutesy list. It's pretty amusing to me, the way your Castoria looks obviously very nice, but I remember before she came, because you're obviously not a whale, right? Frodo is not a whale. He saves a long time and skips most banners, obviously. He said he wanted to get MP2 Castoria when she came out. He had like over 1,000 quartz or something saved. But then he, I believe, got MP2 fairly easily, and then he went for more, and it actually ended up being a fairly cheap MP5, all things considered. And he was probably going to always grail her to 100, I believe that was the plan, but he had no plans of grailing her above 100. If anything, he was probably going to do it for OG Saba. But because of the MP5, he's actually going to 120 Castoria now. And she's already at 110, so yeah. Yeah, about 650 cores. Yeah, that's really good, so I don't blame you for doing this then, honestly. Boom. So what else do we have on the Arturia Flex? The 100XX, 100 OG. You're sadly still missing that 1 MP level. But are you perhaps going to pick it with a ticket next year? I expect you would pick up new servants still, but, you know, hopefully you get spooked by her. Hopefully you get the spooks instead of me. Refresh, she's at 120? Wait, really? Oh, this is 2 months old. Oh my god. Oh, you already did it. Did I even know about that? Oh. Oh, shit. You already did it, huh? Oh, you must, yeah, because of the lottery, right? Yeah, yeah. That makes so much sense. This was only the anniversary stuff, right? Yeah. Wow. Yeah, of course. Come on, ray shift. Let's see the 120. Yeah, there it is. So I assume it's mostly the same otherwise. Yeah, at 120 Castoria. Wow. Ooh. Oh, your plan was always to 120 her, and that's why you did the MP2. Ah, okay. Anyway, MP2 Arturia as well, level 100. Just an OG Lancer Arturia here. You might be asking why Frodo doesn't have the everyone grailed, because I think Frodo grails other servants too, obviously, so he's not only grailing Arturias, even if he is a big Arturia fan, so that's why a lot of these other ones are not grailed. Like Malter as well, same with or Etchan as well, but MP2 is cool. And then MP4 on the bunny, kinda nuts. You will 120 OG as well, well there you go. Eventually. Again, Frodo is not even a spender, really, so... yeah. That's kind of cool. Just a day one player. Woo! Definitely not an obsession. Yeah, definitely not. A healthy, you know, simping. $39. Luciel from NA, 1866 days. Well, and it's art list. Hey, thanks for the nice comment. I have been pumping out content a lot lately, so thank you for appreciating it. I've been very active. Alright, let's see this. Imagine a world where there's a lot of G-Knuckle faces instead of Arturia. Well, I would not complain. the game probably wouldn't be as popular as it is, but you know what? Okay. I'll take it. Damn, Elucia got sniped by ads as soon as his list happened. Well, good thing Ray Shift is slow as dicks anyway, so you might still make it here. Also, hello Ristium. How's it going? Yeah, Ray Shift do be slow. At least we have Avenged Sevenfold to jam to. The first time I ever heard this song was actually in an old NHL game. In PlayStation 2, I believe. I forgot which one it was. But yeah. Maybe it was Xbox 360, I don't remember. One of those two. It was in one of the NHL games. Go for MP3 Chalter or Chilla 2. I mean, it's not a huge difference. 2 is already pretty good. Unless you have a Grail, then, you know, always go for the Grail, bruh. Wait, are you telling me you didn't know there's like sports games, Jax? What? You didn't know there's NHL games? They're huge. Not only FIFA is huge, you know. I mean, it's probably the biggest one, obviously, but the NHL games are pretty big too. Hey, it's fucking Golden Path. Here it is, good song. Okay, time to bump this shit up. Alright. Alright, the list also finally loaded. What a good timing. Oh wait, no, this is not Golden Path. This is the Gouda 5 song. This was the other one I requested. Yeah, both are great though, obviously. Alright. Let's look at the art. Oh, I see. It's like a theme. They're all wearing like, I guess somewhat school-ish outfits. Pretty much like uniformy. A lot of the times, yeah. JK, I guess. Maybe. Alright, let's see. Starting with the Tammy. Pretty chill. I mean, of course, there's a bit of fan service too, you know? But, you know, I'm okay with that. Background is a bit glaring here, but it's very, very small, so it's pretty good. Oh, that's Okita, huh? I wasn't sure, actually, but yeah, it is. I like the scarf. Cute little smile as usual. Again, much like this, pretty basic, but it's chill. I vibe it. The Tomoe with the glasses, though, interesting. Can't recall if I've ever seen a Tomoe art with glasses before, and honestly, I don't hate it. I'm a big advocate for glasses anyway, so yeah, it works. Why not? Red as the color, huh? Is that the only color for glasses? Not bad, it looks nice. I think I've actually seen this Kagetora pick before, probably because of this reason, because this shirt looks kind of like almost wet, so that's probably the reason other people were picking it instead of a unified theme. But okay, not a huge fan of the shading though, because it's mostly like, you know, pretty dark. It's a dark picture, so it's a big contrast to everything around it. So it's kind of out of place in that sense, even if the outfit kind of matches the theme here. But it's still an okay pick. Is that Maeve? It is. Okay, dude. That's exactly what a modern Maeve would look like, let's be real. She kind of looks a bit bitchy as well, which is very in character. Was she just like working her nails or something? That's what it looks like. Because she's looking at them and maybe even blowing into them. Yeah, I can totally imagine Maeve being like that. Okay. Yeah, that's a very accurate depiction of her. So I guess it's fitting. And then Anastasia, right? Wow. Dude, this is such a Deja. I remember one time I told about a really weird dream I had, and this is basically the dream. Where I went to a school and Anastasia was a transfer student, but my brother was also in the school, and for some reason Anastasia had a twin sister, and you know, we were like supposed to show them around the school and whatnot. Like we were assigned to be their guides and shit. That was such a weird dream, dude. and she was probably looking like something like this because it was a school basically. So yeah, it was such a weird dream, dude. I made a whole story thing about it ages ago. I don't remember most of the details, but I did tell about it in one stream. So this is giving me like memories of that. Okay, pretty good picture, I guess. Does she have some coffee or something? Maybe, I don't know. The Shuten one though, I assume she's holding Ibaraki's hand here, I suppose. I don't really mind it being there. It's still mostly focused on her, and even the framing still looks pretty nice. What am I listening to, by the way? Oh, it's Gotchi Undertale. God damn it. Okay. Ah, yeah, there's the whoops. Alright, Musashi Summer, huh? Well, it's probably more like normal Musashi, but you know, it's still the same character, so you know what, fair. Who's that supposed to be behind her, though? I actually kind of want to know. Is that supposed to be Gudako or something? Probably not. I can't tell who that would be. But anyway, still a pretty decent framing job. Shout out to the 3 ice cream, like, ball thing cone. Wow. Is it actually Gudako? Okay, sure. And then, a bit different, not so much maybe school attire anymore, a bit more casual or something, the young Guifei one. Is she holding cherries in her hand, I think? Probably. Because usually cherries are depicted with 2 of those cherry berries anyway. It's like the classic. Yeah, scoops. I guess that's what they call it for the ice cream. Yeah, true. I had forgotten about that word. It's alright. I think it might be the weakest picture of the bunch though. Not just because it's also missing from the theme, but the framing doesn't look as good as on the other ones. Okay, honestly, this looks good mostly. Even it's like it's surprising me because it's also a theme one, and I'm surprised you managed to find so many pictures that are framed so well. There's many ones to like here. I might give the best one to the Shuten one though. It kind of looks nice. It just vibes. But I like most of these anyway. This I will give. Is this the best one of today? It might just be, honestly. 8, 9. Like, ever so under 9 then. 8, 9. Is great. Boom, boom, boom. If the young was also in the same style and also framed in the same way, like, well, that was probably like a 9-1. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, what's the next one? 17? 18? 18. Whoa, it's Mr. Hamlet. How about that? Is this an art list as well? No. Oh, he just wants a CE check. Okay. Sure. Oh, this is an old song. Oh, it's like it's a cover of Kom Sister Todd. Damn, this version though sounds interesting. Whoa. Cool. So this is Hamlet's normal list, huh? Is it actually? I thought Hamlet would have an MP5 or Eshkigel, actually. Interesting. I guess he hasn't rolled too much yet. Maybe you only got the first one, and then you only rolled in one banner. I actually thought he would have MP5. Have I never really seen his list before? You tried? Ah, shit, dude. When even is her next raid up, honestly? Interesting. Well, hopefully you get more copies the next time she comes around. You rolled 1 for 300 and with then nothing from another 1200? Okay, that explains things. Yikes, dude. Well, here's hoping the next banner better make up for that. That's a yikes. 1500 for one? Yikes. Alright, let's talk about C's though. Let's not make you sad. Alright, good bonus. MLB, IA, Okiza, yes. Ooh, H in his guild. That's a great choice. Because Manus has all the absorb in the world, but barely any crit damage to go with it, so... There you go. Victor on the Aresh, though. I'd probably go with something else. Did you play, or MLB, the, blanking here. Valentine's Sea. Fuck. I'm so blanking. It's always the one I recommend to her. My brain is dead. Beautiful Dreamer. There you go. Jesus, why was that so hard to think about? Oh my god. If you MLB'd that, which I believe you did need a drop for, it's a great RSC, honestly. In the future, though, when we evolve into Buster farming, you're probably going to want to Drive and or the Bunny and Sea, but obviously that's not even out on NA for a long time, so, yeah. You might have that. Well. You did need a drop to MLB it, though, but if you did, then it's actually a great choice. Alright, then we got Golden Sumo on Kets. Not bad. It's like always good regardless. It's hardly ever top tier, but yeah, for her I would say it's also pretty good. Good bonus Scotty as well. A normal IA on Kama. I assume you would have a Traces MLB maybe. And if you don't, hopefully you can get it next week. And then I would probably swap it with this, since this is still non-MLB. The Okita one is great though, obviously. But I'll probably put an MLB Traces here. Let's see. Then you got Starry Nights MLB. Well, that makes sense considering how much you roll on the banner. It's actually good on Arjuna Altar as well, yeah. That is good. It works. And then the Black Grail MLB on Spish Star. Like, it's the fun little thing that it's actually her best CE by far, in most cases. But the thing is, on a support list, it might not be. Because obviously, if you're picking her from supports, you can't run double Castoria. You could run probably some other substitutes, which like Plug Suit, but it's not really ideal in that case. So for supports, even a K-Scope is fine, honestly. If you have an MLB one. Or a 50%er with some good effects for like damage. She doesn't really need that much gains, honestly. Her gains are pretty good as is. So if you have some good 50%ers that match her with either arts, MP damage, stuff like that. See ya, Capex. Thanks for being here, bro. Good luck with your studies. You picked a con with Magical Girl stuff for a few days ago and for Storno because of it's way more helpful to you. Yeah, true. You look into that? Alright. There you go. You run the Musashi New Year's Sea on her. I feel like it's the same thing that Black Grail is. With support, the 0% is kind of awkward, the starting gauge. But you can still do it, I suppose. It's just not going to be the best for farming, but for normal clear stuff, it's okay. Oh, you grilled Super Chad. Dude, I really want to do it too. He's one of the ones I'm really considering as well. Yeah, he's awesome. Okay. Yeah, this is some good stuff mostly anyway, though. Let's just hope your next Aresh banner goes better. Whenever that is. I actually don't know. I don't really follow the Aresh banners, personally. Alright, 19 to 186. Did I do the last seal already? I hope I did. Maybe I didn't, actually. Oh, I didn't. It's from Watery. Okay, I'll do it after this. 58. Dark Young. NA account, nearly 1200. You start in 2018, though. Okay. So you've taken some breaks, I think that means. Whale account, CE recommendations, and thank you for the nice comment, Torino.
Go.
17.
You're right. Thanks for the 17 months, Gates. Big welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you so much. How you doing? Very nice. We're probably gonna do 5 more total. This one, the seal, and then the trio, which is 1 from the top, 1 random, and then 69. That's probably gonna be the rest of the stream here. Especially considering how slowly Ray Shift is loading.
Deadass forgot I had to resub today and I've been here for like 2 hours.
Well, I guess you still made it. Thank you for the 21 months, Grand. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you so much. Doesn't matter if you do it later, early to me, to be honest. Thank you regardless. Very nice. Come on, update. If I clap my hands, will it go faster? Probably not. I'm just out of options at this point. What is this music? It's very chill. Oh, it's a cover of one of the FGO songs. Oh, I bet the instrumentation is also different. It's like an acoustic. Cool. Ooh, redirecting any day now. Any day. Oh, it's a cover of the latest one. I haven't listened to the latest one that much yet. I don't even remember really what it sounds like, to be honest. But it's probably a jam too. All the good songs are jams. That would not be worth it, Fallen. Ay, ay, ay. Another refresh. Come on. Come on, man. It's like it's there, but it just doesn't go through, bro. Now? Should be now, right? Come on. Now. Now? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna before the next support review Sunday happens, I'm gonna look maybe if this loads better in other browsers. I'm just gonna do a whole different setup on another browser if it loads better. This is just kind of lame. So yeah, before the next one happens, I'm gonna try and fix this. This is just pretty awkward. Opera sponsors through. There you go. Hey, Opera. Send me an email. We can talk. If this loads properly, that is. Yeah, what is going on, bro? It's never been stuck for this long at this point. Come on, just do it. Do it. Bing sponsor. That's not even a browser, though, is it? That's just a search engine. I might just leave this loading in the background. I'm just gonna do the seal meanwhile, if I can even load the rest of the page back, which I probably can't. Did the whole site just stop working for me? Like, bro, come on, dude. I'm just gonna start rolling multiple things at once, dude. Like, right at the end, come on. Can you just work a little bit longer? What C would I give Yasuo the support list? In JP, Ocean Flyer on NA. That's a tough one, actually. Maybe Painting Summer? This is serious. Oh, I'm going insane, dude. Nothing is loading. I can't even go back to get the previous page where I'm searching shit. I've been stuck here for minutes. If this, I might have to call this early then, dude. I don't want to, though. I want to at least do the seal, because it was a seal, dude. Oh my god. So this is what my life is now. It's not even trying anymore, dude. It's just stopped loading. Nice. Neither of the tabs want to load at all. Wow, the other tab loaded and it's this one now. Okay, let's do it. Alright, C recommendations. Whoa, you have Poster Girl on Passion Lip? That's interesting. It can probably work, actually. She's not insanely tanky, though. She's a bit tanky, but not insanely tanky. But you know what? Okay. I like the idea. Am I gonna roll for more for Saber Stolf? Maybe. I don't know yet. Joint Recital on Musashi. The crits are not the best, but the Buster is fine. It's not the worst option. But if this is a whale account, which I think it is, yeah, it definitely is. MLB LZO, if you really want something that's not starting gauge, it's the Unga Bunga option. Knights of Marines MLB, I would say, is fine. Honey Lake on your Neza is good, especially with the burn command codes. You have 3 of them. Mission Start is like, this was the blue and green C with starting gauge. I mean, it's still full attack, so you know what? This is probably fine for Made Alter. Yeah, I don't see really a big problem with this. Smiling Face MLB on Murasaki Caster is fine. I like the C, but it's still a shame if you don't give Assassin Okita any quick up, though. But this is still an okay option regardless. Oh, did my stream just have a hiccup? I think it did. Anyway. Starry Nights on that big grailed Koyo Kijo, level 69. I mean, she has a bit of crit potential, right? So I guess it's fine. Maybe not the best option out there, but it should be pretty good regardless. And then the APOC looping CE, only held back by the split stats. I wouldn't really put a looping CE on KP. How old was this account again? Oh, you hopefully have aerial drive. Now, that's an easy choice to put on someone like KP then. Or from the recent stuff, again, Beautiful Dreamer should be okay as well. So there's some ideas. Cool. Well, there you go for the CEs. Alright, let's do the seal now. And let's see if I can even do the trio after this. If the site allows me to. So this is from Watery, nearly 700 days played. GSSR Spender. But all the servant that you want to review at the both. Well, I'm probably not going to take a deep look at both lists, but I might do a fast in the other one. Advice for CEs. Okay. And first, skills to max first. Okay. Sure. Can't use it in the game though? You mean the support list? You can, but it's like harder to display all that stuff, honestly. When this site loads normally, it's so much better. Like, it's actually really good. And with this, we can have stuff like custom art as well, which is nice. It's looking them up in-game would be like the last resort, if anything. Progress. Oh, okay, this one actually wasn't too bad then. Okay, so CEs first. You got the Clio CE on BB Summer. The stars per turn is nice, the attack is good, but the star generation is pretty bad. So it's not ideal. Ooh, first Sunrise, non-MLB. That's a shame, because the MLB version was probably one of Musashi's all-time best CEs. Damn, dude. So close. This one non-MLB, so it's Invul Pierce and like 3 stars per turn. It's okay, I suppose, but not that great. Honestly, Vessel of the Saint is not bad on Tammy Lancer, because NA doesn't have the buff to the 3rd skill yet, which removes the stun demerit. As is, we still have it, so this is actually not a bad option, and the MP is obviously a great stat for her. So you can absolutely run Vessel of the Saint on an unbuffed Tammy Lancer. Belalisa non-MLB hopefully will be after Christmas. Lunchtime is at least MLB, cool. normal dumplings. You had 3 copies, it seems. I would still recommend just make sure you get the Traces MLB from this rerun if you don't have one, and then you can just slam it here. K-Scope, Musashi, some are good, and then Okita with her own Gacha C. I do love the C on her, so even on non-MLB, it might be okay to use. It's still probably okay, at least. Yeah. I've noticed that you always seem to combine CEs. Even when you can't MLB them. Maybe not the best practice to do. Even your K-Scope is like that. Yeah, some of them you might want multiple copies before the MLB. I don't think so, Tig. I would probably remember. Alright, first skills to backs first. BB's third skill is good to max. If you want to use her. Scotty should be maxed. Musashi's second and third skill should be maxed. Da Vinci's third skill is okay to max. Let's see what else here. Ah, you have more C's too. Gramps' first and second skill are pretty good value. Tammy first and third. Ozzy at least the third one. Maybe all of them later once we get the buffs. That's what I would pry, honestly, mostly. The other skills are just not that crazy good. Yeah. Etchan's skill 2 is pretty good after the buff, though. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Okay. Don't know if Toon still puts people in the NA follow support in Discord. I'm not sure if it's open right now, actually. He usually, if there's not a message that says it's closed now, it should be still open. Let me actually look at it right now. Yeah, there's usually the latest message would be him saying it's closed, so, you know, try DMing him. Again. Alright, let's do the trio then, to end this sesh. So we're gonna do 1 from the top, 1 random, and then the good old 69 funny number. So, we got 19, which is Alex from JP. Just under 300 days free-to-play flex. Ooh, a JP free-to-play flex? That sounds kind of scary. I mean, this should be up to date, 7 hours ago. Yeah, okay. Interesting art as well, by the way. Alright, let's take a look at SSR count first. Yo, hey. Karolak, you're still here? There's a level 120 Queen EO here. Look at this shit. Bruh. That's kind of cool. Even the second append is maxed on a welfare. Yo. Anyway, SSRs 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Fucking hell. God damn it, dude. Oh, you were waiting for it. You fucker, it's your list as well. You were waiting for it. It's here. It's right there again. It's Anastasia with my stupid picture on it. You were you? Because this is an early submission. Were you waiting to do that the whole stream? Are you kidding me? You were waiting to do that the whole fucking stream, bro. Oh my god. I'm kind of mad. Okay, whatever. Alright, that was 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and that's, 13. Anything else that's new? Waiver, okay. 14. 14 SSRs. How old was this account again? 285? That's pretty damn good. Even for JP, honestly. Any cool grails? Yeah, the EO is the big flex here, honestly. That's impressive that you even managed to get the 120 done this fast anyway. Her event is still live, like, damn, dude. Karolak gifting Alex. I hope it's because of the EO thing and not because of the Anastasia troll. I assume that's, yeah, okay, that's fair. Alright. Cool. You got also Saito, Grailed 90. Emiya, Grailed 90. Nice, Tsukihime music. Melusin, Grailed 100. Castoria 100. Arjuna Alter 100. Lady Avalon 100. You're just spamming your grails, huh? So be it. Percival 90. Perk 90. Is that it? That might be it. I mean, that's already a lot of grails, so. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Cool. Alright. You got me on this one, okay? You got me. Okay, well played. Shout out to the level 100 Bunny and C too, by the way. That's kind of nice. Alright. 2 more random and then from the top. My voice is literally about to give in. This week again has had so many streams that have been so brutal on my voice, dude. God damn. Hopefully next week is chill. I don't think I'm gonna do a tier list next week, so it should be better in terms of that. Alright, we got Plenexney. NA account, 360 days, mostly free to play advice for anything. Let's just do the usual checkup then. Oh, did I already do this? Oh, I did. You're right, actually. No wonder it was kind of familiar to me. Alright. 116. Spina. 782 on an 8. Oh. CE, huh? These ones in particular. Most you've spent is 3 packs for a servant. I see. Okay. This music is pretty melancholy. It's like beautiful, but it's also kind of sad vibing. You watched the Gacha C tier list yesterday, made your driving easier to endure. Well, I'm glad that was the case. Nice. Probably gonna do at least 1 or 2 more tier lists before the year is over, if I had to guess. Probably not next week anything, though. I need to rest my voice a bit again. No, I assume he was just listening to it, Jax. And not actually I mean, there's some stuff to watch, but you can obviously just listen through it as well. Because it's just me talking. There's no other audio in the video anyway. Alright. CEs then. Melt with the traces. Good. Tenkihime. Hokusai Saber. Yep. K-Scope Say is pretty good. So Black Grail and Lambda. For support list, maybe not the best choice, but it's still good, honestly. I mean, you also only have MP1, so that helps with that too, I suppose. Chainsaw on Da Vinci Lily. Yeah, that's not that great, huh? Ooh. Yeah. I'd honestly recommend at least swapping the C's of her and Hokusai, because the Painting Summer is going to be so much better on Vinky. And Hokusai's more not so much for farming, she's more about bosses anyway, so the HP might not be the worst there. You still prefer attack, but... And the crit resistance will actually do something as well, because in farming you don't really need crit resistance. K-Scope Ilya. MP5, yo. I guess he did comment something about that. It's fine. Her gains are pretty bad anyway. And we don't even have the battery on NA yet. Sapphire on Hime. It's okay, but not amazing. It's just okay. I think this is a cover, right? But honestly, it doesn't sound that bad compared to the normal one. Himikoshi on Mori should be pretty okay, actually. He does like to crit when he can. It's not easy, but, you know, when he does crit, it's usually pretty hard. And yeah, I would probably swap these at least. Yeah. I feel like you're mostly doing fine in terms of CEs. There's nothing that bad. Everything at least works, even if not a lot of them are like the best options out there. That's fine. You are fine. So apparently 1 copy of Ilya in GSSR and then 4 copies in 90 quartz. Damn, that literally beats my Dioscuri then. It's not cover, it's live. Oh, no wonder it sounds so similar then. It's like this account is like Jax's dream right here. Alright, then 69. We got Capex. You know what? Let's end it with a Gamba as well, okay? So let's see. 692 days. Or 629 days, 629. Free to play advice for anything. So it's a generic checkup for free to play for 600 days. Let's say 10 plus. 10 or more SSRs. Again, it's inclusive, so 10 is a yes. Yeah, before Jax leaves because of the Ilya assault. Can we have a Gamba? There you go. Good. Wow, that's insane though, honestly. Getting 4 rate up SSRs in 90, that's absolutely unreal. What is it with these streams? Yeah, I feel bad for you, Hiatus, but hopefully at least I'm hoping you're not at least losing all your points in Gamba, so you can at least get a review from, you know, a seal at some point. Oh well. How many days? 629. Free to play. Advice on anything. You've been saving points? Well, that's good. Alright, let's take a look at Capex's account. The final one. I mean, this should be up there. It was an hour ago. Okay, do the count. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, and 10. Even more. Yeah, okay. My voice is so fucking dead, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Like every time I talk, it wants to die. You don't need to use points for the review. It's just a bonus thing you can get it with. Alright, let's take a look at CEs. This is okay, but not the best. Her MP is not even the main part of her kit. LZO on Saba. Well, it's better when she has the buff to turn all her face cards into red, but it's still not ideal. You still want a 50%er with her, in my opinion. Or a K-scope. In fact, you can probably just swap these two and it's already better. Yeah, to be honest. Grudge match on Emiya. So what is this? Crit damage and guts. I guess you can give him a guts CE. Not the best choice, but I like the crit. He does have crit potential, obviously. K-scope on Lancer Arteria. Okay, this is not really needed, but to be honest, looking at that's the battery. It's level 1, so maybe because of that, it's okay. Yeah, but when you max that battery, hopefully at some point, then you want a 50%er. This one is okay because Ushi gains kind of suck anyway. Man, this is pretty loud, huh? All right, lunchtime Castoria, yeah. Ooh, non-MLB traces, comma. You hate to see it. But at least, since you do have at least one, you're guaranteed to MLB when we get the rerun next week. So that's cool. So this is gonna improve then. Oh, did Jax not resolve the Gamba yet? Because I still see a 2 badge. Unless that was old. Maybe that was an old one. Nah, that was probably an old one. Anyway, imaginary around for Etchan. Is it yes or not? Oh, I did the count already. It was, even this page was already 10, and there's way more SSRs over here. I guess you just didn't see me do the count, but okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'd say yes. Yeah, this is not the best choice, honestly. But depending on if you had like 4 copies of this before, I would honestly maybe recommend farming for a drop then, so you can MLB 2 of these, because then you can slam one on Headshot as well. So that's not the worst idea. And then celebrate memories on Lion King. It's just okay because of the split stats. Interesting, you did not even put any levels into the card shuffle, huh? I mean, she's Grailed, so you should definitely still max it, honestly. Yeah, same with your Seiba and your Jalter, although she's only 92, but I assume you're working on it right now. Also, wow, what are these levels as well? Oh, you need to do some work. Were you slacking off in the lottery? Oh no. I think you were. Oh no. Hopefully Christmas will you will be a bit more active. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Let's see, any skill prio? Etchan skill 2, the Grail ones I just mentioned. Battery for Lancer Arturia. Here, anything by the waivers, good to backs. Honestly, nothing else really strikes my eye that much. If you want to keep using Ushi, skills 1 and 2 are worth. We get the skill buff to the Charisma on the Tengu event. Also, interesting music. Those who know, I guess. Okay. Anyway, yeah, that'll pretty much do it for today. Man, I am so spent, bro. It's been a really crazy week. But hey, I'm probably gonna have the usual 2 rest days here, so most likely streams continue from Wednesday on next week again. Def sub FGO, some other fun stuff. Yeah. And hopefully it's not gonna be as brutal for my voice as this time. And as usual, again, apologies to those that did not get reviewed. There's an even more crazy amount of submissions coming in than usual, so it is what it is, and I can only do so many because I'm just one guy. Oh yeah, we have a single sale. I'm gonna do it in the camera as I'm doing my outro here. So we're gonna do 1 story single on NA for my monthly tickets. I'm opening the game right now. Anyway, so yeah, apologies for that. But hey, if you tune into these are mostly every 2 weeks, unless something crazy happens. Or you can just rack up channel points and redeem a guaranteed review at some point. That is also an option. So don't lose hope. So for today, thank you for the subs, thank you for the resubs, thank you for the gifted subs, thank you for the bits, thank you for the tips, thank you for the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here. So here we go. This is the story banner on NA. Boom. Is that a yes? I can't see. Okay. There we go. It's mirrored. Okay. Here's your story single, dude. Woo! It's a CE! It's Angel Song! Okay, dude. Suck my nuts. Fuck off. What a finish. Okay, dude. Nice EXP right there. Woo! That's gonna get burned faster than... I don't know. I got nothing. Alright. So with that... yeah, we will resume most likely Wednesday. I'm probably going to post a schedule on Tuesday, and by that point, I'm going to raffle the, not raffle, but tally the Sunday game votes. So if you haven't voted yet, if you're a sub, you still have time, but vote before Tuesday. Because Tuesday, I'm going to go through them. I'm going to see what the most voted one is. It's probably going to become the new Sunday game, and I'm also going to post that in the schedule then. So vote before Tuesday if you haven't yet. Anyway... have a great rest of your Sunday, Monday, wherever you're at. Good luck with the upcoming Monday as well. And probably talk to you again on Wednesday with some FGO, I suppose. Alright, take care, dudes.